3 of those scenes. So I had to go out and dig around and try and get that worked out. Right now we got Farming Simulator has decided to take its sweet time in starting up, so I figured I could just go ahead and get started without that. I was going to try to record latest update on the map that I'm working on, but other things got in the way. So that didn't happen. And although it's coming along pretty nice, I kind of like, mostly I'm still working on the terrain though, just the terrain sculpting. But I think I've finally got it down. Been working a little bit with, mostly trying to, it seems like a lot of people are using the tree placards. Wow, this is taking way too long. In order to, hang on here, let me see what else is going on here. There really isn't much of anything else going on. I mean, that's it. So, load already. I know what it is. It's this thing right here. It just eats up. Muxy just eats up all sorts of resources. Alright, well. And I've been trying to play around with the lighting just a little bit here so that the night wouldn't seem so dark. But that may be specific to the game. I don't know if we're ever going to get done here. It's never taken this long before, so I don't know exactly what's going on. Finally. Alright, with no sound that I hear. Hang on. So sometimes it's just me. Alright, so we're here. Hey ho, Yuma Gaming, how you doing? I see you there. Yep, finally got it started. So I did put out, though, a new playlist on YouTube for my game map. And so the first one that I did a couple weeks ago, which was just the beginning of the terrain, which in retrospect now looks really bad. And it didn't, I did a recording of it so I could put it out there. And the recording seems to be a little, oops, don't want that. And the recording seems to be a little fuzzy. I'm doing incredible. Absolutely incredible. Yep. So, a little tired. Next week's going to be fun. At least I get Monday off because it's a holiday. So, what have you been doing lately? Okay. All right, see you later. Hey, Josh. Josh the Gamer is in. Good to see you there, Josh. All right, let's go getting the game started here. Did you get your get all your stuff installed? Get your computer up and running? So, okay, that looks good. And start her up. So I'll see you after a while, Yuma. Whatever. So yeah, so I was just saying that I put up, oh no, look out. So, are we starting or not? I guess we are. Oh, well, no, that should not be right. I guess it is now, huh? See, let me go back. Let's turn that off. There we go. Okay. And go there. That's good. And we're starting up. So yeah, so I put up a new playlist there for starting building my map, and I put the first video out. I was going to do another video today to show how much I've updated that and what I've been doing. and it's just, again, it's still just terrain sculpting. I have spent a lot of time getting the terrain sculpted to a point where I'm satisfied with it and where I don't have to use those little tree placards to try and block everything past the edge of the map like a lot of people seem to do. So although I'll be putting a couple of those in certain places to cover some stuff. Yay, all right. So you're all set up. Then as long as you've got the Thornton Farm map installed and you've got all the updates, all the mods from ModHub except for the betas, then you ought to be able to jump in and play this multiplayer if you want. Because after all, you are on PC. See, now that doesn't look too dark, but then again, it's and that is late at night. So I'm hoping this solves some of the dark problems that we were having, but we'll see. So, yeah, it looks kind of dark, but not nearly as dark, I think, as it did before. Yeah. Ooh! Is this ready to harvest or what? This is ready to harvest. Hang on here. Let's see what's going on. I am in field 29. Field 29 is sunflowers, of course. And 29 is ready to harvest, and 12 is ready to harvest. Unfortunately, I don't own 8. I bet you if I went by there, it would tell me it's ready to harvest. What is... And why am I blinking? Oh, I think we have a great demand. Let's see what the great demand is. Potatoes, big deal. Look at $412 a ton, big deal. Oh, you need my help? Okay, so tell me what. What do you need to know? How to get started? Okay, let me go ahead and quit the game here. And we'll take it back so you can see what you need to do. Lighty-di-di-di. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I don't know what no is in response to, so. You should be, if you start the game, you should be somewhere in here. If you go to mods, you don't know how to do YouTube. Well, you don't need to do YouTube to play the game. You just need to start up your game. Are you trying to stream? Is that what you're asking for? Is some help in streaming? But otherwise, this is the maps, and you would go out and you would make sure that you have the map added in, which I'm guessing you may have done already. Thornton Farm. You would select Thornton Farm and then choose to install if you hadn't done that already. And then just about all of these different categories here, except for the beta. So there's a couple things I haven't added, but if you add them all in, and tractor there, you'll have them. So, but you don't need to do YouTube to play the game. You just need to start the game. You want to stream on YouTube. That's you're on YouTube right now. If you're on YouTube, well, let me see. Okay. Am I going to go live? Okay, I got your message. Going to go live. Yes, I am. And okay. So what I want to do here is So there. But that doesn't seem to be bringing that up. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, you just want to do gaming? Okay. It's two different things, Josh. There's what I'm streaming I'm streaming right now. I'm gaming and I'm streaming. All right. So you can play the game with me without streaming, or you can stream and game, and at the same time, and you can stream what we're gaming. However, that could be a little bit complicated. Right now, I'm just trying to get that to pop up so you can see that, and it doesn't seem to want to do that. Let's try that one. Nope, doesn't like that either. Okay, let's try this then. There, okay. So that's really bright and hard to see. But you can see over on the left-hand side there to some degree. Let's see if we can make this a little bit better. We can close the notifications there. We don't need to see that. We can minimize this. Okay. And so I'm going to bring that up a little bit so we can see what's going on there. And so this is on YouTube. You've gone to your stuff. You can see here Flail. And if I click on my little icon here, I can go to Creator Studio. If I go to Creator Studio, then I get to this, Creator Studio. And so now we see streaming. So right now I'm live streaming right here, but this is where you set up your streaming information. So what the name of it's going to be and basic info, any information that you want to be part of the message that goes out, the fact that you're doing gaming, what the game name is going to be, and if you're going to make it available publicly or not. That's pretty much the basic stuff to get started. Everything else is a little bit more advanced, but a couple things that you might want to do includes on the advanced settings. If you can see some of the advanced settings, one of the things that I normally do is put in the game title here and then save the changes. I'm not going to do that because it'll change everything now. Put in the language that you want here, and down here for allow comments, I choose only approved comments. That way people aren't out there just putting comments in afterwards. And I've seen a lot of ads, people trying to put ads in the comments for my stuff, so I do that. And so that's pretty much it. Once you've got that, then it's just a matter of starting your stream up. You could choose the Stream Now option, and then you could just actually start the stream. Okay? And anytime that you wanted to. What I've done is I've scheduled the stream, so I'm using Restream, and Restream sends the information here to YouTube and tells it to get started. So that's a little bit different than, but you know, just initially to get started with that, that's how you would do the streaming. So I'm going to head back now to the game though. And let's see, window capture. Let's get back into Farming Simulator. Now, yeah, and so you will have to have set up your. Now you also have to be using a program to stream that, and that's I'm using OBS, and you can look it up on Google. Do a Google on OBS, and there's a lot of things in there that tell you how to set it up and everything. And you can also Google how how to stream on YouTube, and you'll get that information too. So it's a little bit easier. Without me doing a whole course on that, it's a little bit complicated. So you have OBS, okay. So in OBS, then if you have OBS open, then you have to define um, where it's going to stream to. And so that would be a stream key. And so you would get your stream key. The best thing to do is okay. You would need to have the stream key from YouTube, so you can take your YouTube stream key and enter it into OBS for what OBS is going to stream to. Once you do that, then you can start up OBS, and then you start your stream in OBS, and it will automatically start streaming to YouTube. But you should go in and define your settings in YouTube before you start streaming. That's what I do every time before I start a game. I go into YouTube here, I set up this information that you saw, and I go into Twitch and I set up the information there that I need to have for that, and then I use OBS to send the stream to. Actually, I send it to Restream, and then Restream sends to both YouTube and Twitch. But if all you're doing is YouTube right now, and that might be a way to start before you do anything else, is just start with YouTube. So you need to go into the settings in OBS, and if you're in OBS right now, let's see, that would be in over in the right hand corner, lower corner, you have a settings button. So you would go into settings. In settings, you're going to go to the stream button on the left hand side, and over to the right you'll see where you're going to be entering stream information, including a stream key. And so that stream key you're going to have to get from YouTube. So you can query YouTube. Josh, there are videos all over YouTube on how to do that. Just do a search for how to see OBS settings and YouTube's and OBS stream through YouTube, because that's what I did, and that will tell you how to do that. So I could do a stream for it too, but it's out there, and if you're still having a problem with it, maybe I can do something with that. Right now I'm kind of limited on when I can stream, which is basically on Saturdays. So, or when I can even create content to go out, it's kind of like that. But try that first, okay? And this next week is really going to be busy for me. I'm going to be up at 6 a.m. and back home at midnight on Tuesday and Wednesday. Maybe I can do something on Monday. We'll see. And Thursday, I've got to travel back and forth about 250 miles, and then teach a class in the evening. And then Friday's kind of busy for me too. So after that, it'll loosen up a little bit for about a week. So, okay. So, but in the meantime, if you just want to play, then I'm starting a multiplayer game. So if you go out and start yours and go to multiplayer, you could choose join game. I'm going to create the game. And when you go to join game, you'll get a list of all the games that are out there. And you'll be looking for my game, which is Thornton Farm MP, and it has the password sugar. Now that's case sensitive, so it has to be an uppercase S and then lowercase UGAR. And then that'll get you, then I'll get notified that you want to join the game, and I'll add you into the game. And then I'll give you some money, and then you can do whatever you want to do on the map, or we can work together on the map, or whatever. So, waiting for this thing to start up now. Yeah, one of the things that we could do there, if you wanted to, Josh, not now, but maybe later, is we could use something like TeamViewer, because I have TeamViewer, and could connect to you in your computer, and make some of those adjustments, help you make some of those adjustments too. So that's something else we get. if you feel like it. You have to trust me to be on your computer. So, but you get to watch while I'm doing it, and you can always stop me anytime. Not normally a recommended thing for people you don't know real close, you know, to allow them onto your computer. Pardon me. I'm not sure if I'm not getting sound or if there's no game sound right now, so I have to wait for this to come up to see what's going on. Okay, all right. So just after, you may have to remind me, shoot me a message on YouTube after the game. Remind me and we'll work something out. I'm going to be going for about the next 3.5 hours playing the game here. But we can certainly try and set something up with that, okay? Alrighty. I'm happy to do that. But right now, it looks like I got some sunflowers that need to be harvested. I need to see if I need some fertilization elsewhere here, too. So, yep, field 30 and 11. 11's grass. I don't need to fertilize that. Okay, so this is a fertilizer, so let me get him over to field 30. And we're off. But in the meantime, why don't you jump in and play some Farming Simulator? I know there's a gate over here somewhere. Oh, yes. And, of course, it has to be closed because otherwise we have issues. And then I've got to get... Oh, I don't think I have a harvester header for sunflowers, so I'm going to have to do all that stuff. Okay, you're going to get the mods. Okay, it's going to take a little while, so. Just do the one map, the Thornton map. You can do the other maps later, but the maps can take a long time to download. That looked like that was both trains going by at the same time. I don't think I've ever seen that on this map. So right now I'm cutting the border here so that there'll be enough room for him to turn around so he won't be ramming up against the fence post. Hey, Toey, happy Saturday, happy holiday. This is Memorial Day. Getting my ETS game back. Okay, cool. I didn't know. You mean you're installing it or getting it installed into your new computer? Cool. Yep. Weren't you the one that was telling me about a controller that you have? What's your controller that you're using? Because I am going to have to get me one. And I may have that opportunity coming up in about a month or two, so. No, you don't. I don't really want you doing 45-degree angles here, buddy. Here we go. Okay. Do I have a modser? I don't know what you mean. Do I have mods? Just stopped in to say hello. One of these days I'll have time to play with you. Saturdays are always busy for me. Yeah, I know. The rest of the week's busy for me, so I can certainly identify. Well, thanks for stopping in, Toey. Appreciate that. So let's see. Oh, and you're ready to do some fertilization too, so let's get you started. I thought we already had you started. We just didn't get very far with it. Maybe back later. Have a good game. Okay, thank you. I sure will. And you take care too. Hope to see you later if you can make it. That would be great. Okay, so we got these guys working out. There we go. And we don't need him. You'll come in handy pretty soon. And I still don't know what you mean. A modder? If you're talking about a moderator, yes, I have moderators. If you're talking about mods, Keegan, doggone it, man, I've been looking for you. Where you been? I keep looking for you and hoping you'll show up, and I keep thinking I'm going to shoot you a message or something and miss it. And keep forgetting because I've been so busy lately myself too. I'm sure that you've been just as busy as heck. Well, I'm doing Thornton Farm today, multiplayer. If you wanted to jump in, Keegan, so feel free. Got most all the mods though, except for the beta. Yeah, I have Josh. I have at least 2 moderators. Yeah, I imagine. Well, I kind of figured that was the case there, and I jumped out to your site to see if anything was going on for you on that. Oh, thank you, Pt7. I hope I said that right. For hosting, I really appreciate that. That's really nice of you. Yeah, I kind of figured I popped out to your site to see if anything was going on, but I didn't see anything going on or that you've been doing anything recently. So I was like, oh man, what happened to Keegan? Okay. So what do mods do? Again, I need more specific information, Josh, because the term mods means 2 things to me. It means moderators and it means modifications for the game. So moderators then will, if you're talking about a moderator, then that's a person who has near call it administrative rights then for my stream, so they can come on to the stream and they will take care of things like when people are being rude. They will ban them or time them out. Okay, all right. Well, good. Are you going to play then, Keegan? So, yeah, if you got an update, I'd love to have you play. I'm going to be on for like next 4 hours, so, or 3.5 hours anyway. And Thornton Farm, which has all these wonderful, blockades to get around, too. As far as mods, and those are things that can be downloaded, but you want to be careful about where you download them from. Which is why, for multiplayer games, I just stick to the ones that are available through that tab in the game startup. So, and those actually are things like giving you extra different types of harvesters or different types of equipment, tractors, all sorts of neat things that you can get with that, including additional barns, silos, all sorts of stuff. Including maps. So all those maps that you're seeing there when you go out and take a look at the option there for mods, when you start your game up, mods, that's what that is. So, and all those mods are various, additional tractors, other than just the vanilla, the couple of things that you start with. You get some additional types of tractors and harvesters and other things. Okay, all right. Yeah, just want to know. Okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and open up the harvester, and let's open up this big harvesting tool here, which I think this one can also harvest. This is really a big one too. I think this one can also harvest sunflowers. So we're going to find out here real quick. We're going to have to do a little bit of manual startup here. Yep, getting them sunflowers. So yeah, so a little bit of manual labor here. I have to border it, otherwise it runs into the side and stops, says I'm done. Because the hires are not really all that sharp sometimes. So here what I'm doing is creating my header row, so to speak. Because whoever created the map ran the fields right up to their collision components. So I can't run through the brush. I can only run into the brush. Okay, you're getting all the mods? Alrighty. But you don't need to get the beta. In fact, it may not be a good idea to get all the beta. Okay. Yeah, it's going to take a little while to download all those mods. So yeah, Keegan, I actually started building a map. So, and I put up a video on YouTube today of the the really rough beginning of the map. I've since actually done some work on it. I was going to do another video today for that, but I ran into some issues with OBS and a couple of other things here, so wasn't gonna be a good day for me. I had OBS had 3 of my older scenes that I had been using in the past. I had noticed one of them I have tried to use a couple times over the past 2-3 weeks and just haven't had time to really follow up on it, would crash OBS. As it turns out, I had 3 that were crashing OBS. So I had to figure out what I needed to do to go out and fix that. Because, you know, when it crashes, then you can't choose it to remove it. So I had to find out where I had to go on my hard drive in order to find those scenes so that I could, I guess, delete them was what I wanted to do. But I noticed that there was a backup file for each one of them. So what I did was I deleted the file, renamed the backup file, and then went out and tested it, and it looks like they're working now from the backup. So, and in one case, one instance, the backup is like, you know, minutes. It's only a few minutes difference from the file that was being used, and yet now the backup works. It's like, really? Isn't that special? So I don't know what it was that somehow got into that file for those particular scenes, just 3 of the 7 that I have, that caused them to crash and not the others. But with only minutes difference in the backups or in the modifications to them, had an issue. There had to be something that I put into one of them somewhere or into 3 of them apparently, that maybe doesn't exist or isn't supported anymore. I don't know. Maybe a setting or a filter or something. So it's always something, isn't it? It's always something. Wow, this is actually filling up pretty quick with sunflowers too. I didn't expect it to fill up so quick. I've got to get another one over to the other field to harvest sunflowers there, but I don't think I have another header for one of the other ones, so I'm going to have to buy a header and go get it. I'll have to double check my equipment and see if I got one. But I don't think so. This equipment was bought by somebody else. Playing in my game. So, and it really is a huge, huge header. I almost couldn't get it down the road. But I think as long as I keep this here at home, the home farm, and just you know, center on the fields right here around the farm, I think it'll be good. Okay, let's see if now it's going to be smart enough to be able to work on its own. So we're going to give it over to a hire now. Let's see how smart the hires are. All right, and we'll let that go, and let me see if I can find, yeah, see, here's my others. And I want to take this guy, but I don't really want that header. So where can I park this? any place I want to park this stuff, I have to back it into, because everything that they built on this map, you have to back into for whatever dumb reason. So to park anything, how can you back your header into some place? Well, the answer is you can't on these stupid trailers. So I gotta find a place where I can put this where it might be okay. I probably should just left it over on the other location there in the field where I actually drove this out of. So let's go back. At least you get a chance to take a look at the farm though, right? So yeah, these roads are so narrow too, in the way that the wow. Maybe I could have pulled it in there, huh? Okay. I am stopped for a minute while something's going on. Maybe it's doing an auto backup there. I mean, maybe I have the auto backup on. So that was a nice walk. It was a nice trip. And here we have more grass. I'm just driving around. Crazy driver. Helper C is blocked by an object. Okay, so Helper C is not very sharp. Helper C is having a problem. Let's go see what Helper C is having a problem with. Yeah. Oh, of course. Who's this? This always happens on this field. One of the reasons why I hate this field. Okay, looks like I gotta reset this guy. I don't even know if this is Helper C or not. So, oh man, I hate to reset them. And I always forget about this ditch over here on this edge of the field. So if it's not one thing, it's another. It's a wonder he didn't hit the ditch over there and wind up over there. So let's see if I can get somebody else to get him out without winding up in the hole myself. Helper F has completed their task. I wonder who. Oh, that's probably the one that the fertilizer that I just started up. Let's see if we can use this to. You not do this on real equipment, right? Okay. Yeah. But since all the equipment here, every piece of equipment has the tensile strength of titanium reinforced, we can do stuff like that in a game where we couldn't do that in real life. Okay. Yeah, and you're full. I know. We'll get to you in a minute. We're dealing with stuff. Hang on here. So, and you think you're done, but we know you're not. So, we'll have to figure out what you have missed here in a little bit. And let's get you. Get you set up. Got to get back in and do some micromanaging again. Shouldn't have to, but we do. So that's one thing, you know, I'm going to try to make sure that I work out on my map, is that there's enough header area that when the helpers get to the end of a field, they're not ramming into some fence or some hedge and jamming themselves up, and I got to come back and micromanage them, or they're not running into a ditch or into a tree or hanging up on something. You know, there's two extremes so far that I've seen on maps, it seems to me. It's either wide open, and there's quite a few of them that are wide open, you know, where it's like you can run, there's no collisions on the hedges or anything. Just, you know, if you got fences or fence lines, they generally will have a little something that keeps them from getting through, you know. But hedges and bushes you can typically get through. And then but even then on some of those, you know, they've got some other things that are hard-coded there, like telephone poles and power line poles or towers and trees, of course, trees. Which something like this, you know, be run along and the right side will catch on it and it'll turn itself partly in a circle or jam up or try to turn around, or it's trying to turn around and it gets hooked up into it. And so there's just no making it work after that. All right. I'm sure that this part has already been done. I'm just now wasting fertilizer. So let's see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to be fertilizing this. And maybe I'll get to that other field eventually there and get that one started. So let's see. We're looking at fertilization. So almost. I'm almost there. So let's go over just a little bit more here. Yay, you're back. All right, Josh, hi. So let's see if that looks like I'm there. I'm sure that's close enough. But I'm going to give myself just a little bit more edge here. And we'll start them up there. No. Okay, that's right. You got to start up here. There you go. Okay. So how's my work? Well, like I said, next, you know, it's good to have Monday off, but Tuesday is 6 a.m. to midnight. Well, 10 p.m. anyway. Actually, I probably won't get home till 11. So, darn near midnight. Tuesdays like that, Wednesdays like that, Thursday I have to do a round trip of over 250 miles during the day so that I can then, for a meeting I have to go to, and then spend the evening teaching, so I won't be home till almost 11 o'clock. Fridays all day, and at least I get home by 5. So that's pretty much next week. Yay. Let's see. Okay, you need to get out and collect some seeds. Where is he? Oh, we're not even on this. No, yeah, we're supposed to be on this map. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we haven't even started this map yet. Okay, that's right. It's the other one we have to collect from, because this is the one we got to get that other harvester out to that I've been trying to get out here to do. So okay. So yeah, you know what it's like. Well, yeah, I know you've been working pretty hard too, as I recall. You've been having some pretty long days. Your days have been longer than mine, so I guess I can't really complain, really, right? Well, I can. Was it somebody, you know, I was talking to somebody and I says, well, how's your day? He says, I can't complain. I said, well, and you're just not trying. So anybody can complain. Let's see. I need this guy over here. Well, I could use this one. I only got to go this far. But no, I really want the John Deere for something else. So let me get out of the John Deere. Get over here onto this guy, and we'll back him out and try and figure out where my... Oh yeah, I got a couple of them. I know where they are. I got them in the big shed over here. A couple of tippers. So which one do we want? We want the big one over here. Okay. That's it. Close enough, right? All right. And get him out here to pick up the seed, so at least this harvester can finish doing its job, and then I gotta get something over on that other field finally. It hasn't come in yet? I thought it was coming in. Thought it was going to be in by now. So what are you doing then? Because your old tractor's dead, right? And the 7930's not in. What are you doing? Don't tell me they're hooking you up to a plow and hauling, making you drag it through the dirt. Hooking you up to a harvester. All right. Yeah, this was another issue I had here, is that the harvest head on this is so wide that you can't quite get in there. There, that's about as good as that's going to get. So, one of the complaints I have right there about that equipment. All right, let's see if we can. Now, I'm pretty sure if I look in my equipment bin here that I do not have another corn/sunflower header. So there's a header there. That's pretty sure that's the one that I'm using on the, where is that? Yeah. No, what is that? Yeah, okay, so I guess that's where I'm at, right next to the truck. Really, that's where I'm at? I thought I was up there. That was up there. Oh, it is up there, okay. So what's this down here? Why am I down here? I don't know. Okay, and that's not. That's it. All right, so I need to buy a header. Need to buy a header. Got to buy a header. Headers. To do the silage. Oh. Is that what you do? You're doing the silage now? That's so cool. I mean, you know, I only get to see it in the game. You're doing it for real, so wow. Let's see, what can I put that on? Let's see, Argus. Geez, I got to figure out what the equipment is that I have first, don't I? Okay, because I forgot what I have. Harvesters in the garage. The Rustle Mash is what I was thinking I would do. So, Rustle Mash Torum 760. Yeah. So what can I use on the Torum 760? That goes on the across. I have one. I don't have it on because a lot of people don't have access to it. I'm pretty sure I have one. I just don't have it enabled. So, you know, the thing is I believe it's isn't it there in the mods? And I had it, but somebody else couldn't find it, so I turned it off so they could play. But I thought for sure that it was in the mods there. Nope, I don't want that. There we go. This one will go on the 760 right here. HS12. Well, that's kind of the one I think I wanted anyway. HS12. So I'm going to buy that one. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, let's see. I almost need to have a trailer for that. You're going to look for it? Yeah, see if you can see it there. It may be, the thing is, it might be in beta if it's in beta. I mean, you can use it in your games, but I won't be using it in the multiplayer game if it's in beta. As a matter of fact, I was just looking at tractors a little while ago, and it looks like I have all the tractors. Well, I have all the tractors installed. I don't necessarily have them running in this game. And so that's the name of that one. Okay, back, and I did buy it. Okay, I'm good. And now the question is, do I want to buy another trailer for that? Yeah, probably. Let me go out and see if it'll fit on a trailer first. So let's see, and we'll go to, nope, we'll go to here, and let me go and find it now. Nope. The 12, there we go. Reset that, that'll reset to my farm. Okay. And so now, and of course you think you're done as usual. But we know you're not. Oh, actually you probably are because I outlined it. Okay. So let's see. On this field, just got a couple of spots over there you kind of missed, but that's okay. We don't care. So for right now, oh, and we own 7. 2 and 7 need some fertilizing. There's no way for me to get out that way, right? Where am I? I'm stuck. Not like I got a lot of fertilizer in there for manually fertilizing anyway. Honestly, one of these days I am going to get something over here to start harvesting this field. I swear I will. Wait a minute. Why am I on field 29? I don't want to be on field 29. I want to be heading north. I made a mistake. Oh, there's the gate over here. Never can find it when you want it. Not the fastest tractor. Yeah, if not, I have, Josh, if not, I have a downloaded mod for that, and I can make that available to you. I'm pretty sure I have a downloaded mod for that. It seems that I recall having that. So. Let's see, where the heck am I going? I thought I was going this way already. Apparently not. So, on the road again. I just realized that I'm not getting much sound here, so let me do this again. There we go. I wasn't getting sound in the game. I hear the sound because it was going through my speakers and not through my headphones, which is what I've set this up for. And I do that so I don't get any feedback from the speakers. I do hope I'm going the right way. I'm going to turn the speakers off so it won't fool me again. Helper J is nearly full again. All right, all right. My goodness. I'm going to call these helpless. Okay, this is, I got to drive on the left-hand side of the road on this map. See the arrows there? Oops. Okay, this is where, whoa, oversteer. Okay. I heard the church bell. Somebody's bell. I guess I went a little too far here. Getting up to field 7 here in just a minute. Across the railroad tracks. And okay, back him up, buddy. See now, field 8 on the left there, it was showing me a little earlier that it was ready to harvest, but it's already withered. And that's one of the problems I've seen on this map is that even in early stages of harvesting, sometimes it's showing you that it's withered. So you go there and it shows that it's ready for harvest, and it's actually withered already. So okay. And that's, you know, there's like 3 or 4 different grades of possible harvest. Matter of fact, let's take a look here real quick. Field 8 is fertilized. Okay, is plowed, and it's in the last stage of, it's not even actually the last stage, I think it's the middle stage of harvest. It's already withered though. So that's one of the glitches that I found on this map, just one of the few things. That's not nearly as annoying as some of the other things on this map, but that's a kind of a glitch on this map. So okay, now, and do we think we're done? Let's see. We think that we are done here. Where am I at? There. And we are. So might as well fold everything up since we're here. And put you away. And we can park you in here now because we got the other guy out there doing some stuff. Okay. And let's see, not you. Okay, you can. No, you can't because there's nobody out there doing that yet. And that's what we want to do there. And let me see if I'm going to be able to pick this up though. Oh, you know what? I can drive down the road with that too. I don't need to take a trailer with me, so I don't need to have a trailer for it. So that's good. There we go. Oops, too far. There it is. And we're going to get this, I'm just going to get this one over to the field that it needs to get to first. So we can get that other field started. And let's see what is the quickest way. On my big old map here. I'm there and I want to get to, where do I want to go? I want to go to 29. And there's no way to cut across all those fields or anything. It's like, boy, could we put those fields physically, I mean, you know, road-wise, any further away from where we are? I don't think so. I think only 26 and 25 are further away. Everything else is technically closer. The problem is that you can't cross these fields because they've got fences around everything. And like you see, I'm pointed right at field 15. You can't even get into field 15 unless you go in above there where the sheep is first. You see the 70-30, yeah, and I got one here too. So, although I think it's, yeah, I'll show you here real quick. So, actually, yeah. So, it's the 70-30 premium. So, and I've actually, so I have one bought. 8530, that's the one that's available, but I had it installed and somebody said they couldn't find it to play it, so it's installed, but it's not in this game. And so, because they couldn't play it, couldn't find it to play, to install it on theirs so they could play it. So I guess I'm going a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to Tipperary. Yeah, the 8530 I thought was a lot of fun too, so. And I think it's interesting that those are actually even in the mods there. Unless you're looking in, is that in the beta? I don't think that's in the beta though. Yeah, we'll just have to see if I can make it across. The biggest problem on this map has been trying to get across the bridges with some of this equipment, because the bridges have walls on either side and they just made them just as narrow as they possibly can be. Narrower than the road, just about. Narrow as the road. Okay. Yeah, see? It's like I can't even hardly get this over the bridge. And I can't get it, and I cannot get it over this bridge. And it's not just because of the header, it's because of the equipment. So I've got to go this way and take the really, really, really long route. That's why I actually have bought multiple pieces of equipment here, because I'm just going to leave them on certain parts of the map so that I don't have to keep bringing them back or taking them back out. It's just really annoying. Road See, now we can get across this because this is 2 lanes wide. And this is even without, like I said, even without this header. This little guy can't get across. It's a medium-sized. Cannot get across any of those bridges. Well, it actually barely made it across that one. That was lucky. And that's only because the thing can actually run up on the sides. I mean, in real life, it'd just be tearing those bridges up, tearing that bridge up. Who does that stuff? I thought I saw cows there. Do I have cows? Did somebody buy cows? Okay, so let's open that up. Let's open that up. And we'll consider harvesting here. So we're going to have to micromanage it a little bit first, of course. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah, now you can go ahead and install the 8530, but in my game you won't be able to play it in the multiplayer game here because I don't have it connected to this particular game. So it's installed in Giants for me. So it's in the game, it's not in this map, this instance of the map. That's the way to put that. Looks like we didn't get some of the edge of the field there when we planted. I think I let that go on purpose. It's like we didn't really need to do any more of that. Let me do this though. So I saved the game. I'm going to quit the game. I should have that in my tools, so I'm going to go out and check my tools, or for this game. Da 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 da. I mean, after all, it's just pretty much just you and me right now, right? Except for Keegan. Hey, Keegan. If I go out into, go back to multiplayer, go to create game, and choose Thornton Farm, then where is you? Did I actually take it out? Oh, I think I actually removed it all in its entirety. There's a 7030 premium. Because it used to be at the bottom of the stack there. Yeah, looks like I may have taken it out. So let me go back into mods. Let me at least install it anyway. So it must be in beta. Is it in beta? Well, they got a lot of Fent and other stuff in here, don't they, Vario? Oh, did I just pass it? Oh no, that's an old. I got some classics in here too. They put some classics in here now. I see. This is really built up though. I'm not seeing it there. Where did it go? There's a 7430, 7530, which is a 7030 premium, basically, that I have. I don't see it here, so. I could have sworn I had it before, so I don't know where it is now. Doesn't seem to be in beta. I don't think anybody put it in other, did they? That would be kind of dumb. So I'm looking for it in my installed stuff. If it's actually installed, then I should be able to see it and select it. There's a 7430 again. I'm just looking for green tractors. Maybe I skipped over it because I was just looking for a green tractor. Oh, animated object door fix. Okay. Oh, is that a new? That's a beta map. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing beta maps. Okay. Try one more time through here. See if I see it. Because I'm not seeing it anywhere now. So I don't know where you found it. Do I have what DLC? Do you mean the Coon DLC or you mean the big? There's only 2 DLCs for that I know of. And neither one of them I think has the tractor in it, so I'm not sure which DLC you're talking about. There's a lot of different modifications people made. Look at that old tractor, that old Z-Tor. Wow. I ought to do a map that's just classic tractors. Pull it out of the beta here. Those should actually wind up showing at some point. They should wind up showing up in the available list, unless, of course, there's a lot of problems with them. That's why they're in beta right now, because they're not really sure of them. And there's even been stuff that's come out of beta and gone into the okay, so I guess I don't have it here. Nope. John Deere's not on it. Okay. So I have to download, so you're getting the John Deere 8530. You must have found it out at some mod location that you're downloading it from. I know I had it before, and I may actually still have it in a folder that I have. Give me just a second here. Because I've done some downloads of various things out there, so maybe I have it out here in let's see, there, and, nope, not there. That drive, okay. Yeah, I have the John Deere pack that I downloaded off the internet. So I actually have that, but I'm not. That's probably what happened. Is I had that unloaded. Let's see. Oh, but this John Deere pack has what, the 7810, 7430, 7930, the W330, and the 8110. So, yeah. So that's a different. This is a different one. I could have sworn I had the 8530 though. Let's see. I'm not seeing it here though. Of course, then there's a whole bunch of other folders I can look in. Oh my goodness, look at that. That's good. Okay, I'm done looking at folders now. That's like over 100 things in there. Oh, jeez. All right. So close that folder. Back to the game. Multiplayer. Whoops. Nope. I can't join something that nobody's created. All right. And back into the game again. All right. Yeah, I used to have, it was the very last thing on my list was right down here at the very bottom. So it would have been right in here. Was the, I was certain it was the 8530. And I think what happened is it was out there for a while, and it was not beta. And then, as they've done with some of the ones that were not beta, I guess they were beta, they moved them over to not being a beta, and then they removed them. And so because of that, you know, I'll start playing a game that has these just these default mods in it, and somebody will try to join you. I can't find this. Oh, really? Let me go out and take a look. Oh, look, it's no longer available there in the thing. So they must have removed it for whatever reason. So then I delete it. I actually may have it in another folder. But maybe not, because there are a few of them that I know that I wound up deleting like that were not saved anywhere. So, pardon me. So pretty straightforward today so far. We are harvesting. I planted every field I own with sunflower because sunflower was looking like it would get a pretty good price, and that was the main reason why I did that. Not that it makes a whole lot of difference, because I got the money cheat on anyway, and I've been using that in the multiplayer game. I use the money cheat in the multiplayer game so that because sometimes it can get pretty boring. Alrighty, and you are done this time. You know that. It can get pretty boring. Well, you're not done. You're just blocked, right? Yep. Yeah, you're just blocked. How annoying. Started getting too narrow for him. So, once again, micro mayonnaise to the rescue. We'll let him see if he can go without passing out. And, oh yeah, okay. So we're still doing manual over there. He's full again. Let's go ahead and, nope, not yet. Okay, and this one, right, okay. There we go. Okay. Interesting how this fills this up. It looks very squared. I don't remember seeing it like that on some other maps. It doesn't often look very squared like that. So, oh, and so now, because we had stopped before, we got to start this guy back up. Okay. You're helping your girlfriend. That's all right. You're allowed to do that. How's she doing? Is she okay? All right. And go. So, yep, as soon as I get my buffer here, then I can put this guy on auto cruise, I think. On higher. Yep. Yeah. I can't imagine. So we never had kids. We actually decided against it. So it's a lot of responsibility and it's a lot of effort. We just didn't think we were up to it. So we decided to let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I know if I don't carve this out at least a little bit over here, we won't get past this. And if the gate is open, we're hosed. And the gate's open, so I would be hosed. Let's see how this works. Try and get me a straight line here. That's why I put the hires on it, because they can give me a nice straight line. But I think it's going to be too deep here. Let's see. Woo. Close the gate. Oh yeah, see, he decided that was too close to the trees. It was too close to the trees. So we're going to try and keep that just about as straight as we can right there. Cutting it right up against the wall. Almost. Well, stupid tree. Bush, actually. We should be able to run right through the bush, but no. Oh, for goodness sakes, come on. How far out does that thing stick? Can't even tell it. What am I doing on the farm tonight? Well, this is my farm. So, it looks like all I'm really doing here is just planting and harvesting. So, and getting the truck out of the way. There. Well, that should be enough if I just run this up to the edge here and start it up. I think I can get it for the most part here. see if I can see the look ahead there. It'll be about like that. Almost. There might be just a little bit left over, but we'll give it a shot. Helper E is nearly full. Well, this is not Helper E, that's for sure. Run away! All right. We got him out of the way. This is Helper E here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, we did leave that little strip there. Let's see, where is Helper E? Oh, wrong button. There we go. So pretty much this. What you see is what you get. I think there might be some possible logging on this, but I probably won't be doing that. There is no way for me to get in there and get that. I'm just going to have to wait until he's done. Normally I can run right along beside him, but that pipe doesn't come out far enough for that header. If I try to get out here right beside him and get by that header, that's almost impossible. Yeah, I cannot get close enough. That pipe's right, because the pipe's right at the header width. So like either a bad selection for the tractor or just poorly designed. So he's gonna run that whole strip just for that one row of seed there. So, and what happened to us over here, buddy? Are you trying to tell me you're done? Let's see. And fertilized, and where are you? You see, you are not done. I can tell in an instant. You just ran into the fence again. Like standard operating procedure here. Alrighty. Do I like doing silage? I really enjoyed it on 15. I haven't done much silage on 17. But yeah, we could do some of that. Let's see, looks like we're missing on both sides here. So what am I doing? Running right down the middle? Where are we at? Yep, running right down the middle. Brilliant. I thought I was far enough over, but apparently not. So which way are you going to turn there, buddy boy? That way. Okay. So now I know that it would be the other side of that sticking out bush. So yeah, I used to do quite a bit of silage in 15. It was a little bit different than doing silage here. Oh, really? Have you been doing silage on 17? Yeah, I got really good in 15 with the front loader with that JCB bucket. I could do that faster than just about anything. Some people figured out how to kind of cheat using the. Okay, see now there's no reason for him to stop there, but he did. No reason for him to actually be all the way up there, but he is. Some people figured out how to take, you know, the mixing wagon, and take the mixing wagon and go over and scoop up silage, you know, and take it over to the bins. And if you sidle up to it just right, you know, on the side there, you could actually unload it into the bins. It was kind of a glitch for unloading. So, actually, kind of reminds me of the security risk you have with wireless connectivity, but that's another story. So yeah, definitely, I don't have to be pushing these fields to to harvest. And especially if I'm going to be planting, I don't like to speed it up while it's planting, cultivating and planting. Cultivating okay, plowing okay, planting no, because then part of the field gets planted at just at the point that there's a turnover in the time. And of course, then you get part of your field is ready to harvest, you know, at harvest time. Part of it's ready to harvest, the other's not. And so then you got to kind of mix up your stuff. Put the equipment out in the field and wait for the rest of it to harvest, or be ready to harvest, or speed it up after that. So you don't want to speed it up so that you wither the first part. Then you got to harvest that first, then you got to speed it up again and get the other. I've actually had fields mature, you know, at 3 different time levels because I had the speed going pretty fast when I was doing the planting. Well, I was thinking, yeah, it is though. I'm pretty sure it is. Isn't this the fertilizer over here? I think it is. Let's see. Yep, that's fertilizer. Okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted to go ahead and fill that up with fertilizer. Oh, I got to figure out where my fuel is too. Are we saving? Thank you. Well, I got to figure out where I can go get some fuel. Let's see, where am I at now? Fuel. Fuel is somewhere over there. Okay. I know where that is. I have not, this is the first time that I will be filling up the any of the fuel tanks with fuel as far as I can remember on this map. But fortunately they put a fueling station somewhere over here, right? Oh, there it is. Right there. So there we go. Helper C has a full grain tank. Yay! Yay for Helper C. That looks a little dark. Okay. Good for Helper C. Let's see if Helper C's pipe gets caught by this. No, it's just that little one that we had there. That yellow one had a problem with it. Okay, and you can do that. And you're done. Oh, and you're at 100% too. Oh, and you still think you've got something to do here? What? So, look at that. The helper's still running the motor, just drinking his coffee. Let's see. Let's do that and fold that up. There we go. It'll make it easier to dump the harvest into here. Okay. So, yeah, I have not even been to wherever the biogas plant is here. So I don't even know where that is. But definitely, you know, we can get out some tractors, get out some mowers. I wonder if I don't remember. I think it was this map. I think Toei actually was on this map and was going. Oh yeah, because Field 11. So she was starting to do silage on Field 11, or either that, or she was getting grass for cows and sheep. I'm not sure which. So, but she may have started doing silage on Field 11, and I wound up, and then she didn't show up for the next one. So I pulled the tractor away, and I think I don't know what happened to that loader. So Field 11 may still have some cut grass on it, but could use some more cut grass. Gee, I wonder if I got a lawnmower. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Let's go ahead and close the pipe. Oh, gotta get back here. Close the pipe. Fold up the harvester. And where are we gonna store the harvester? I think I'm just gonna put the harvester over in the parking lot over there. Nope, we can take it back across the field here. So yeah, but let's take a look and see if we have any kind of mowing equipment. I don't think we do here. So what I like to do is I like to get the got that baby. Yeah, we could actually probably sell 1 of those. 1 of 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 1 Yep, no, we don't have any mowing equipment here, so I wonder what was going on there, because field 11 is just nothing but grass. So it could certainly go out, and start cutting it and doing some silage there. So, well, let me throw a couple of pieces of equipment onto some tasks and grab me another tractor there and some mowing equipment. We will get some mowerating done. Yeah, it has been. So it's been almost 2 weeks now since I actually cut my own grass. And part of this because it has been raining so much out here that the only days I've had off, enough time to be able to go out and cut the grass are the days that it's raining. And I really hesitate. I was thinking about getting out today, but it just rained like yesterday and the day before, and the day before it drenched. And I mean, it was all day long the day before, all day long. Almost did it right. Okay, try that again. There we go. All right. And so oh, you were doing yours today? Yeah. Yeah, well, today was kind of sunny, but the grass is still wet. And I got an acre to mow here, and especially out in the back half acre, there's a lot of water that accumulates back there. And so basically I'd just be digging ruts, which I've done before and really don't want to do again because it's tough enough. Well, I think at this point, let me see if I can just fill up with sunflower and go do and sell. Let's see. Nope, not enough to fill it up. Okay, well in that case, because I know I'll have enough of that truck when it comes up. See, this thing only tips out the back and it gets up to the top there and it starts to do some strange stuff. So, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, with all these obstructions in the way, it's hard to see where you're backing up into, isn't it? Oops. Wrong way. There we go. That way. And so we could put some mowing equipment on this guy, all right. But let me get this guy out of the way here. Okay. Because he's kind of like right in the way. Whew, that's a short turning radius. And I put it right back where it was. All right. Close enough. Let's get out of there. All righty. I could have sworn there was something up here, but Used to have something in there. Don't know what it was. Used to have something in there too. Don't know what it was. So yeah, and especially you know, out in the back half, we also got these dandelions, and they're like thick stems on them, and so you get those damp, and it just really clogs up. It just really causes the mower to just jam up. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get some mowing equipment here. Mowing equipment, wrong place. Go there. And we'll get out to mowers. And that's my favorite, but what else is here? Nothing really. Okay. So let's go with this. Okay, and with this. Okay. And just for this tractor, we're going to get him a weight as well. Wait a minute, let's see. Now, that's a pretty good tractor here. I may not have to do that. It's a pretty nice tractor. Instead, oh no. Instead, what I want to do is there we go. Go to a windrower and that's too wide. That's about right. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I don't think I ever used that one. Ooh, look how much they want for that. I mean, difference compared to traditional rakes is represented by the pickup system, lifts the crop in order to transport it on a conveyor belt. Really? And then what? Can you haul a trailer behind it? That would be neat. Lifts it to put it on a conveyor belt. Well, that's nice, but I don't understand. I guess I could buy it and experiment with it. Take a look at it, see what it looks like. Never seen it before. It looks like it lifts it and puts it on a conveyor belt that's on that, but it's like, then what other conveyor belt could you put it on, and where would you put it? And, unless maybe it lifts it, it puts it on a conveyor belt that you're dragging behind you that could then go into a tipper that somebody else is hauling alongside. So that might be it. I'm not going to mess with it right now. I'll play with that in off time. This is all we really need right here, and we'll buy that. Okay, so we're going to buy that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoops. Let's go back here. Reset that. Yep. Okay, it's going to put it at the farm. Oops, back here. Reset that. Going to put it at the farm. Okay. And one more thing. Oops, there you go. And reset that and put it at the farm. Okay, alrighty. So we're good. And there's all the equipment. Helper C is nearly full. Helper C is full. Okay, let's go. Let's go help out Helper C. Ooh, that's dark. No matter what I do, it's always dark. Right, except in the daytime. It's probably better that I couldn't fill that other one and take it in anyway, because this way I can get a whole bunch there at once and get the same price for it all. So, okay, so we'll let him empty. And meanwhile, yeah. All right, so let's see, what do we need to hook up here? try this way first. I think this is right. Hook it up. All right. And hook it up. Okay. Oops. A little more range on that. I can't remember on this tractor. I think I got wide tires on it. It would work better if it had wheel weights, I think. For this, so I wouldn't have to have any weights on the back, because that front end can get to be kind of tough there. Okay, so now you have 2 maps in. Okay, and I want to go to field 11. Where's field 11? Field 11 is over to the left. So don't go in where the cows are, because I'll never be able to get out of that field, I'm sure. It's hard to tell, but I think that's pretty much cow pasture. I can't go through that. Go to the far end of that, I'll just be caught in the cow pasture. So. We're heading to field 11, so we can line up some. What did I hit? Oh, wow. Stupid road. What map do I like? Well, the map that we're on right now is I'm on Thornton Farms. So if you want to play Thornton Farms, that's fine. I just downloaded for the first time the Mustang farm, and I haven't played that one yet. And I have all the other maps downloaded, so I can play any map, but I'm not real partial. There's a number of them I'm not partial to. So, but Old Stream is kind of nice. Of course, you know, the default maps, Goldcrest and that, I like those. Like the Goldcrest and what's the other one? Sosnovka, I guess. I don't play Sosnovka all that much. But Goldcrest Valley is really actually a nice map. I think it's a great beginner map too. You don't have to deal with all this ramming into stuff and everything else. So, and I like playing that, but I haven't played that in quite a while because I've been playing these other strange European maps, which I'm not real partial to actually. So I'll be getting back to doing something of that. Although the the All-American Farm is kind of interesting, but there's a number of major glitches on that. So that's why the Goldcrest Valley is really kind of one of the best as far as the ones that are included. You like a big map? Well, you know, Goldcrest Valley is pretty big to start out with, so that's not too bad. It's at least I think as big as this map is. So. But I don't like the Lostburg. Fichtelberg can be interesting, but it's not that big of a map. There's Coldborough, which has some, I have issues with that, mostly because the helpers and everything have an issue with it. What's the other one? Chellington map, I have issues with that. I'm just not an easy guy to get along with. So, yeah, so when it comes right down to it, really, I guess, oh, and the new Kleinhau map that's out there. Now, the guy who put the Kleinhau map together, there's some glitches on that, but, you know, they're really kind of minor. There's a few of them, but they're really kind of minor, so that's not a big issue. But the detail that the guy put into it, the person who put into this, is absolutely fabulous. So that's a great map. And that is a huge map. Oh, and it's really great for logging. If you want to do logging, that's a great map for logging. So let's see what we're going to do here. We're going to... I wonder. Nope, doesn't like it. There we go. Give it to a helper. If you do it right. Let's see how he does this, yeah. Yeah, pretty good. I like to see a helper doing a good job on something like this. So I'm gonna let him go ahead and mess that up. Which I'm sure that he will at some point run into some issue, but that's okay. It kind of looks to me like the way he's going to keep building up and dragging a mound. See, because he's not even cutting new grass at this point. So he just keeps dragging that mound over. I think that's interesting. You're going to go on the in-game map, the Goldcrest Valley. I like that one. I think that's a good map. You can't go wrong with that one. He doesn't really know what he's doing here, though, as far as this is concerned. So I'm going to back him up a little bit. He's having some issues here. I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to take control. Take control here. So let's do that. We're going to have to manually do this. Okay. All right, see you in a few minutes. Stupid gate. Probably just as well that I micromanage this edge anyway. He'd probably run off into the ditch. Oh, there we go. So we're setting up for some silage now. And what I can do is I can get that John Deere with a loader out here and come up behind this and pick this up. I really like this setup because it puts, you know, the three wide mower on the front, and with this particular size of does that get into another grassy field? That does, it gets over into field 15. And yeah, something. So yeah, so we'll pick up a bunch of this, take it over, and dump it into a silo as soon as I figure out where the silos are. And we will be on our way to making silage. And Helper C has a full grain tank. Well, Helper C, you can just relax for a little bit. I'm in the middle of doing some stuff. We will get back to you. Because once I go over and I start helping Helper C to empty their bin, the next thing I'm going to wind up doing is next thing I'm going to do is, let's see, so empty the tipper and then, start a field on, field, one of the fields, was it field 13 or 12, needs to be seeded and fertilized. Cultivated, seeded, and fertilized. So we'll have to get a couple of tractors out there doing that. All right, see you back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See, I got some telephone poles I'm going to have to deal with here in a little bit. Well, I might just wind up buying field 15 too to get a lot more grass for silage. You know, the other day when I was playing on this, that's one of the things that Donna suggested. Basically, because I was complaining about, they got way too many grass fields on this. I got grass fields on this. You don't need to have grass fields. That's just lazy. Oh, well, you could do silage. Oh, thanks, Donna. You just kind of, you know, totally disenfranchised me from my entire gripe. I'm trying to complain about something, you're trying to find a solution. Bless your heart. If you're not complaining about it, you're not doing it right. Or is that the other way around? If you're complaining about it, it's because you're doing it wrong. Well, we got something going on here. It's weird. Weird feeling. I know there's a telephone pole coming up here somewhere. Oh, save. Oh, there's a telephone pole. Found it. And another one coming up here too. What's this one going to be like? You're like, ooh, more telephone pole. Oh, there it is. All right, micromanaging, nothing like it. It's gonna look really weird on that end when I go up there and start picking up that grass. It's just really hard to see that telephone pole at night, though, I gotta say that much. Well, I guess I gotta say that. I just wanted to. There we go, folded, going the other way. It's so peaceful, mowing grass at midnight. Gonna put me to sleep. Maybe you too. Ooh. Oh, I missed that little cloud there. Trying to aggregate it. So it's not all over the place. So it's kind of in a straight line. Something about OCD. I don't know what that is. Let's see, now I'm going to go over and park this over on 15 here because I'm going to buy that a little bit later. Is there a way for me to get over to it over here? Is that? Yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Where apparently I was through here at one point and opened the gates because I thought I might be able to get through here somehow and was not able to. Alright. And let's take a look here. This is a fence barrio. Okay. And what do I want to plant where? Let's take a look now. What are my prices going to be for planting stuff? I'm going to be selling a whole bunch of sunflowers here in just a little bit for that. Soy is down, but it's going to be coming back up, and canola. Canola. Canola, nola, canola, nola. I'm not really sure what we're getting, though. You know, when you're talking about acre, that's one thing that I haven't figured out on this. It would be neat if there was kind of like a database so you could figure out per acre what you're actually getting on this. By the way, we're about 2 hours now into the stream. The first half hour there was a little bit other stuff than doing this. Hey, Josh, I'm glad to have you back. And let's see. So right now, simultaneously streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I just put out a new, what is it, a playlist on YouTube, which includes the first video of my starting to build a map. I have a second video I'm going to create and put out there in the next couple days of some stuff that I've done since then. Mostly it's all just terrain flattening, terrain sculpting. So I think I've pretty much got the terrain sculpting, so now I'm putting in some border stuff. And then once I get the border stuff in, all the edging, then I can start filling in the middle with roads and buildings and farms and fields and such. So that's where I'm at with that. Well, this is going to go down the minute that I sell at Dalton stores. Soy might be the thing to go ahead and plant. And I know I can plant and seed or plant and fertilize that. So what is that? I didn't buy a mic. Actually, I'm using the headphones here. This is, hang on just a second. I always forget what model it is. It's on my Twitch site, but it's the SADES 708 GT, and so it has a built-in mic, and so right there's the mic volume. Well, actually, it has speaker volume, but it's also the mic switch to turn the mic off and on here, and the mic comes right out the side. So that's what I'm using for that for right now. That may change later on when I have money. I would buy, if I had the money, I would buy, what is it? Is it Blue Ghost or something like that, I think is what it's called. So, which would be a nice one, a really nice mic to have, and put it on a thing, and then I'll have a special desk and special background and all these lights and extra server, you know, so that I can, and like 6 screens. So yeah, but that's down. I'm dreaming right now. And that's what my wife says you're dreaming. You're dreaming, buddy. Think you're gonna get that stuff? Okay. So this is the guy that I want here. Actually, I could do either one. So this one I think is a direct seeder, but no fertilizer. No, this is a seeder and fertilizer, but I think it's a direct seeder though too. Let me double check that. You have a mic. What mic did you get? What kind of mic did you get? Nope. I want this. Garage. And with sewing machine, so it feels additionally. Okay, so yeah, it does it. Sows and fertilizers, and it's a direct seeder. That's actually one of the reasons why I buy that. Because that way I don't have to cultivate every time. You don't know. Hey, I'm a fan. I'm a fan 99. Thanks for stopping in. I haven't seen you before. So how are you doing? I'm just doing boring stuff. I'm just planting and seeding and stuff. Whoa. 120 pounds. You ought to know what it is. Man, that's a lot of money for a microphone. Whoa, who's that? I'm a fan. Thank you, I'm a fan. I guess now you really are a fan. Thanks for joining. Broke. Oh, my goodness. What's broke? Computer's broke? You're broke? Where's my stuff? Okay, there we go. If you're talking about financially broke, I can certainly identify with that. Oh, you like that? That was cool. Yeah, that's my tractor, and I forget. I think it's a ship's horn or a foghorn or something like that that I wanted to put in there because I really just wanted to. A lot of times people would come in, you know, and they might start to follow. Yeah, I hear you there on the money. I'm a fan. Yep. I know. Pretty broke right now myself. All that stuff coming up in the future. So, future stuff. Yeah. But yeah, and it's a lot. Sometimes I wouldn't even know, you know, just because my game's over here, but my talking screen's over here, you know. So, or everything is over here. So I have to keep looking over here to see that. If I don't hear it, so the horn there alarms me. Sometimes that's actually scared the pants off me. So, but that's all right. It can do that. So, well, I'm thinking I'm going to do some soy here and follow up with soy on this. Looks like there's something already planted there, doesn't it? Come on. Let's get her straight here, buddy. Alright, so I'm going to have to micromanage. Ooh, I should have gotten some more seed if I want to micromanage. Okay, next time I'll try to remember to do that. Well, you know what I could do is just go ahead and start him out and then come back and clean up whatever's left. So that's what I'll do. No, because he'll run into... One way or another, he's going to run into something. So I've got to at least do... Well, I'll put him on auto for just a minute. What, want something like that on your page? Okay. Well, I can certainly help you to do that. But I'm using, right now, I think, well, I'm going to have to go out and see how that's getting out there, too. Because that may be RevloBot, and RevloBot is getting ready to, they're going to shut down in, like, a week. So I may have to redo all that stuff. Which is not fun. Just takes up more time. I don't need to be taking up more of my time with stuff right now. Got enough things I got to do. Okay, let's see if we can see if he will make a straight beeline here. Kind of. It's not actually a straight line, is it? Not actually a straight field, I mean. Why does it look like this is already planted? Okay, let me hold up here for just a minute. This looks like it's already planted, but I could have sworn I just harvested it. So maybe it's just the way that this field is doing. So let me check this out here real quick. So, yeah, I'm a fan. Do you have a console? Or you have a PC that you play games on? Yes, Facebook. No, Twitter. I have a Twitter account. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Facebook account. I kind of stay away from Facebook, but especially for, you know, the gaming stuff. So, but I do have a Twitter account. I'm going to take a look here and see what's going on with this. Are you or are you not planted? Oh, okay. Well, so that's coming up next. Yeah, see, it says harvested, so I guess I'm good. That's harvested. That's harvested. Okay. And C's full. Okay, let me go out here and just... Nope, the other one. That one. Okay. And there's so much that you have missed. There we go. Oh, there you are. I wondered where you were. So what do you do for entertainment then, I'm a fan? So no computer games? No console games? So how are you on Twitch right now? Are you on your phone? Yeah, well, I just accepted an opportunity for a new job. YouTube on the phone. Oh, okay, cool. All right. So what's your favorite games to watch there? What's your favorite YouTube channel, I guess, would be a better question. Ooh, it gets really dark out here, doesn't it? I guess it's all cloudy and everything as part of it. The moon's gone away. So, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no, no, nope. Okay. Let's get some lights on. I'm going to try to square up this field just a little bit here so I can let this guy go off on his own and give him a nice header rows over here so he won't be jamming up when he gets to the end of the field each time. So, would be nice, wouldn't it? Troy Dan, never heard of it. I guess that's a person? That's somebody who streams? That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's somebody who streams. It's too bad that Twitch has such a delay on it. I've tried to reduce it to nothing, but to no avail. Ah, okay. Well, I have to check that out. What does he stream? He's funny? That's good. I think that's what a lot of people like. They want somebody who's funny, but I don't know. I've seen some people that get pretty goofy, and it's like I can't watch that for very long if they get too goofy. It's kind of like watching Jerry Lewis, the old Jerry Lewis show, or the Three Stooges or something, you know. So I can only take it for so long. Then I have to stop. Stop it. And I have that same problem with Jim Carrey. You know, I mean, he's very versatile. You know, I guess he's a good guy and everything. I don't have any problem with that. Some of the early things that he did, what was that? Duct Tape, I think, was a show that he did, a series he was in, long before he got into what was it? The Wayans Brothers shows. What was that? Living Color. And then, you know, then he's done a bunch of stuff since then. So some of it is just a little too over the top for me. So it's like, but you know, he's done some really good stuff though. He's done some good semi-dramatic roles or other interesting roles. I thought he was pretty good in The Majestic, and what was that one about where they it was about a kid that was, I guess, adopted by the television show, and they did a television show on him. It was, but he didn't know he was on television, so it was his life. But everybody in his life was an actor, and he didn't know it. So, yeah. Anyway, so you know, he did pretty good. One that he really did good in, I thought, was what was it? It was 21 or 23. I can't remember. No. One of those. That was pretty good too. But other than that, you know, I mean, I can't take him for very long. Kind of like Mike Myers, you know. I'm not real hot about Mike Myers either. Jim Carrey beard. I don't know what you mean. Oh, because he did grow a beard, didn't he? Okay. I don't really keep up with it, but I think I saw him on. I happened to be flipping across the TV channel. I think he was on something like. Whatever one of those late night shows is. So, but yeah, I'm trying to remember what he looked like. So, completed his task already. He hasn't even got started. He's completed his task. There we go. Okay. So, I don't know. There was somebody else that also was on the show, on one of those shows like that had a beard too. I hadn't seen them in a beard before, so I'm not sure I can remember what Jim Carrey's beard looked like. Was he doing that for a show, or was that just because he was growing a beard for himself? Man, can you do a gaming PC build for your what? Okay, that should be enough now. He should be able to do the rest of this on his own, so I'm going to let him go with that. Let's go and put this guy away. He's just sitting out here, taking up space. Taking up space there. Okay, so he doesn't need to be taking up that space. Now, what else we got going here? I think, I need to get somebody else over on that other field. And that's going to have to start out with a plow. So, oh my goodness, let me get my flashlight out. Woo, it is dark in here. So let's take this, because we don't need to do any plowing for a while. And this is nice. The plow tractors are nice big tractors. He's leaving the TV biz. Is he, hey Farmer Hank, how are you doing? Good to see you. All right. So, really, what's he doing? You can buy... I thought you just bought a brand new I thought you just got a brand new PC there, Josh. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Build a gaming PC. So, buy or build, or you want to buy components and build your own PC, or... I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. So, you know, getting a 3-day weekend here, been having some 14, 16-hour days, has been wearing me out. So it's nice to have a few minutes. It's one of the reasons I haven't been able to stream, you know, during the week, is because it's been keeping me out till 10, 11 o'clock at night. So it's kind of hard to stream when you're out all the time. So hopefully things like that's going to change. But I'm in the middle of a financial and job switch, crunch, etc., etc. Transfer, transmigration, whatever you want to call it. Things are a-changing. That's what's going on. So let's see. I think we're going to have to take cultivator for this other one, because I don't think either one of these is a direct seeder. So... I'm still confused, Josh. I'm sorry. So to buy is that a brand, a BUILD gaming PC, or to buy or were you are you talking about buying one that's already put together? Oh, really? What are you doing, Farmer Hank? What's going on with you? What kind of long days you gonna have to put in doing what? Doing something. Let's see, I am pretty sure. No, I want to go to garage. Okay. Let me go to garage. And see those. I don't think any of the other machines are a direct seeder though. So that is not a direct seeder, but it's a seeder fertilizer. And that is not a direct seeder, but it is a seeder fertilizer. So what do we got? We got 6 meters here and 9 meters there. Let's go ahead and try the 9 meter. I'm still going to have to use the cultivator first though, right? Okay, so. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Josh. It's kind of funny for me because it's like saying, yeah, is that yes or no? And you're going, okay. It's kind of how it feels like. So, I guess let me ask you this. Tell me, you have a new computer, don't you? Because you were doing your new computer room. I thought, your gaming room. I thought you had a new computer. Oh, up at 6 a.m. I'm trying to get to sleep by 10. That's exactly how my days are going to be next week. Adam Sandler. Oh my God, no, please, no. And honestly, right now, I can't even think of who my favorite comedian is. I'd have to think about that for a while to try to remember who that is. I have short-term memory issues, so. and I have a hard time anymore when I'm in the middle of something thinking about something else too much. So, favorite comedian. My goodness, who is my favorite comedian? I mean, I've had a lot of favorites, but a lot of them are not current favorites for other people. So, but yeah, Adam Sandler is not one of my favorites. Mike Myers is not one of my favorites. I can tell you who's not my favorites. And Jim Carrey is not my favorites. Though I think he's a genius. But I don't think but I don't like some of his humor. Is the whole thing there? My goodness, who is it that I like to watch? Well, I don't know. Any comedian that you start watching, after a while, their stuff just starts to be the same old thing. Oh, so you want to buy a computer that's not for you. So what, you going to buy it for your girlfriend? You want to buy a built computer for your girlfriend? So when can you do that? You can do that anytime you got the money for it. Are you looking for specific information about what type of computer to buy? Let's see. Why am I here? I was going to the garage, and I was going to the garage to double check. And I think I already double checked. So I know I got to use the cultivator. Okay, I'm pretty much there. But I got the cultivator. Who's got the cultivator? Who's cultivating right now? Somebody has a cultivator. Where are you at? That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. What are you doing? You're sitting on your laurels. I know there's stuff out here for you to do. Get this. Okay, get it again. Okay, get it now. Oh, come on. Seriously, you're going to tell me you're not going to get that? Okay, then I guess I got a micromanage. Do you mean who to buy? You just don't know who to buy it from? Who to buy your computer from? I always look for the best deal. But it depends upon what you want to do with the computer. A couple things I'd stay. I'm not particularly interested in Alienware because I think they overprice their machines. What I typically look for is I look for somebody that has the components that I want in a machine. Basically, I look for the components. What I look for is I look for who has what components on a computer. I think that's it, Farmer Hank. I think that's what he's looking for is where to buy a gaming PC that's already built. You know, you can always buy like on Amazon or something like that, but what I do is I get onto Google and I start searching for the components that I know that I want. If I don't know what I want, then I start looking at different components, doing searches to look at different components to see what's available so I can make a decision on what I want. For example, right now I'm looking at the next video. You know, one of the things that you want to have is you want to have good video, right? So what's some of the top videos? So the first thing you do is go out to NVIDIA, you know, and see what their video adapters are. And I'm guessing you're looking for something that's pretty close to the latest and greatest at the lowest cost is what I would be looking for. Newegg has some good stuff. The thing is, a lot of times they're pre-built, so you know if you look, and that's what you're looking for. That's good. Newegg's a good one. You can go to Best Buy, but I think their prices are too much. I haven't had any problems buying with Newegg in the past. Normally, I don't really center on where I'm going to buy it. I center on what I'm going to buy. And then when I figure out what it is I want to buy, then I look for somebody that's selling that. And if it meets all the specifications that I want, then that's how I wind up buying. So I guess I'm not much help. And it kind of depends upon where you are too. So Newegg is off the internet, so that kind of makes it easy to buy. You got a decent gaming desktop from Newegg? What'd you get? Was it recently or was it a while back? Because that, of course, will also clarify a little bit on what you may have. Let's see, 129. Okay, so we're gonna fold up and get ourselves set up to go over to 30 here for when it's ready. But I gotta open the cotton picking gate first. Where's my tractor? Okay, there you are. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, okay, it's gonna be like that. All right. Yay. And try not to kill myself on the road here. Let's see. Yep, already catching on my pipe. So I bet this drives you nuts, Farmer Hank, driving a truck and everything. See, a while back, a couple of years, brand new, I think, was iBuyPower. Yeah, only needed to upgrade my graphic cards to run FS15 on the highest settings. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, and two things that I look for in the computer. First off is the graphics card that comes with it. Of course, you can always upgrade it, but you know, why pay for one you're not going to be using? You know, you get a set and then you're going to upgrade it anyway. So don't want to pay for that if I'm not going to be using it. The other thing, and that's kind of like at the top of the list, the other thing I'm looking for is I'm looking for a processor. Right now, I like the Intel processors, so I look for the i7. Now, when I bought mine, I bought the i7, the bottom of the line i7 processor. So, because I figured that's all I really needed. Next time I'll be buying something a little further up the scale. But the other thing that you want to look at is what motherboard it has, and it's not the motherboard so much as it is the chipset that supports that. I'll tell you a good place to go on the internet to start finding out information about that, though, is called Tom's Hardware. It's TOMSHARDWARE. I think it's .com, but it could be .org or .net. But if you just do a search on Tom's Hardware, you'll get right to it. And he has all sorts of bits of information there about, you know, different motherboards, different computers, laptops, memory, anything you ever want to know. Ah, okay, so you had a friend buy it for you, you know, it would be good to run and get gaming. There you go. Okay. A good game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You know, if you can get somebody to do that, if you got somebody who knows something, you get them to buy that for you or something, that's good. That was a cultivator, wasn't it? No, that's a cedar. Where's my cultivator? I thought the cultivator was over there. Maybe it's not over there. Okay, let's see. So where is my cultivator? Is that the cultivator? That's not the cultivator. Where's my cultivator? I could have sworn I had a cultivator. Oh, well, time to look in the garage. What's in the garage, buddy? Do I not? Do I do or do I not have a cultivator? I guess that's why I was back out here, was to look for the cultivator. No, I have a plow. I don't have a cultivator. Oh. Well, I guess I need to get a cultivator, don't I? But it broke the graphics card where it connected to the motherboard. The connections melted on the spot. Oh, my goodness. Until you get more money to buy the good parts. Wow. The graphics card where it connected to the motherboard. Connections melted on the spot. So my desktop. Yeah, you know, I tell you, I had I have a new video adapter in this one. I had one before. It was a 950, I think it was, GTX. And what I noticed, you know, I started having some video problems. I thought, well, I needed to upgrade my video anyway. So I went ahead and got a, what do I have here now? I think I have a 1050. I think I have. But I'm going to have to look now. I forget. But yeah, in the process of swapping it out, there was two things I noticed. One, this one didn't need as many power connectors on it. The other one had two power connectors. This only had one. And the other one looked like it was on the back of the board, looked like it was getting, you know, like dark brown, like it had been overheating, which may have been part of the problem I was having. So let's go back to the shop. I need to get a cultivator because apparently I don't have one because I was using plows before initially. So I still have it that I would put it in another system if I had another system to put it in, but I don't. The guy who bought it, who said he only seen that a couple of times his entire life working on computers. So, yeah, that sucks. Yep. Yeah, well, it kind of depends. What video card was it? Do you remember what video card it is or was? Let's see. That's a 4 meter. That's all. Oh, that looks pretty nice. What's that? That's a 6 meter. That's good. And that's a 6 meter. So what's the difference here? Oh, that goes on. Okay, that goes on the back of. Really? This is the Zoomhammer SKE. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to use that. So that's a 6 meter. That's a 8.3 meter. I had to stick with the 6 meters because these Ooh, 10 meters, yeah. Because these fields just, it hurts too much. And actually 32 is supposed to 52, not bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and select that. And we will buy that. Okay. Yay. All right. And back, and back, and back, and back, and back. Okay, and back. And let's go out and find it. Almost there, buddy. There you go. Terra disk. Okay, reset. A GTX 700. Yeah, that was actually supposed to, the second best graphics card to get. Yeah, I remember reading. I wasn't really getting graphics cards all that great, at the time. And when I finally did get a system that upgrade my system, it was, I might as well save the game while I'm out here. The 700X had already gone by, or the GTX 700 had already gone by, and now we're in the 900s. So I figured, let me go ahead and get the 900s there. And I think the 1000s had just come out, so the 900s were like on sale too. So and that's me. I'm cheap, so I like to get that. I was looking at like the 1070, the 1070. I think it's 1070 Ti, the 1080, and something else that they're putting out too. And I was thinking, oh, that might be. I don't think I really want the Ti. What's so great about the Ti? I'm not able to figure that out. Not that I've done a lot of deep research on it, but for the amount of money that you're spending on it, I think I can just go with, a 1070. I don't really need to get a 1080, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, cheap. This is so cheap that typically I don't buy games when they come out. I wait until they're in the $10 bin or something, so. The exception to that, of course, is this game and Planet Coaster are the only two games that I can ever think of in my entire life that I ever pre-purchased. Let's see now, who's doing what where. Let me take a look, see if I can look at the big map. Is there somebody on 13? Somebody's on 12. But that was doing what? Okay, that was planning on 12, so we need to go to 29 with this guy. All right. Oops, nope. Get out of there. Okay, so we're going to 29. All right. Yeah, cheap. Let me just say frugal, okay? I need to start using that word instead. I need to start using the word frugal. I'm frugal. I feel like, yeah, I'm frugal from Frugal Rock. And the dozers. All right, let's get right up on this baby here. So at least I can get this across these bridges. So those harvesters, for one thing, it's really difficult. And there are some other types of equipment that's really tough to get across these as well. But there we go. First bridge. It's really tight. See how tight that is around the wheels of the tractor? This is not quite so tight. I think that's because they got the sidewalks on it there. Bam! Got it. Okay. Hard to miss it. Yeah, well, yeah, it can save you, in the long run it can save you money or save you modifying. That's a lot of times. That's why, that's why I got an i7 instead of an i5 processor at the time. But, I didn't want to spend a lot of money on it, so I got the bottom end i7. The processor is not a problem here. I think the video adapter could be bolstered a little bit, though, too. But then that's the way it goes. No sooner do you buy one of those things, and then everything changes, too. So now we are harvested but not cultivated. So that's what I need to do, is make sure that I get this cultivated now. So let's go ahead and drop it down. Chris Shaw, you've been out here before, haven't you, Chris? Hi, how you doing? We're doing good. See my newest follower? I'm a fan. I'm a V fan 99. Is that right? I guess I was just doing I'm a fan, so okay. But yeah. So thanks for following again. Appreciate that. Doing pretty good. It's a Saturday. We're having fun. So do you know Chris Farmer? Or are you just being friendly? One thing here, we don't have to do the whole field, but we do have to micromanage it here. I was hoping Keegan was going to be able to show up here sometime today. I saw popped in for a minute there, and then I guess he has to do some updates or whatever, get it going, so he's probably doing something else there. And how's your downloads doing there, Josh? Just being friendly? That's nice. I do that when I want other people's streams as well. Sometimes I just sit quiet. I can talk too much. If I start typing in somebody's stream, pretty soon I look up and it's like I'm the only one that's been typing for a while. It's like, okay, time to shut up. Time for FlailDr to just shut his trap. My day, mostly it's just been here. You know what? I tell you, be honest, I slept in. What's my favorite map? Farmer Hank, I think right now my favorite, well, you know, it's hard to beat Goldcrest Valley because of the simplicity of it. So that's been really good. But, you know, the Kleinhau map that got put out there, I'm just fascinated by the amount of effort that was put into this map. So, and it's not just a map. It's almost like a documentary of some events, you know, that occurred around World War II. So this, whoever built the map, you know, they put up all these neat signs, because this is actually the person who put the map up is the one who lived on this farm. You know, it's his family's farm, and it was like right in the middle of the battle zone, you know, one of the battle zones in World War II. And so it's not only about the farm that he built and the surrounding area, but it's also about, you know, events that occurred and monuments that are there, you know. I know, it's really, I mean, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful map. I mean, there's glitches on it, you know, and there's going to be glitches on maps. But considering the size of the map that he's creating, I was looking at it, you know, some of these maps that they put out here, some of the maps that they put out here have these big borders around them. Well, I thought, you know, part of what he had there looked like it might be a big border. No, that's not a border. That's actually, he's even got places to go, like way the heck out in the middle of it's a quarry. And it's way out on part of a map that you think isn't really part of the map you could drive on. But it is, and it is half the map, and it's a big map. Half the map is forested area. And you can just do some really decent logging on that if that's what you're into. Yep, always typing, Chris. Well, go right ahead. You're okay on this channel. Go right ahead. So, yeah, and as Farmer is saying, how's your day? So, let's see if we can let him go if he's going to do a straight line now. More or less. I guess less than more. Close enough. We'll get that little strip later if I remember. Okay, so who needs some assistance? You do. We gotta get the seed back to town. A different bucket. Let's see. How do I get out of here? I gotta go. Well, I guess I could go. Oh yeah. Let me try to ram some of this stuff here. Let's go this way, so I don't run in front of that tractor. Yeah, well, you know, I get conversational in typing too, so this big old tractor trailer here is tough to get around some of these corners. So catching up like on a fence post there. Let's see if we can get him a little bit deeper, and these roads are so narrow here. So there we are. Got him around the corner. Okay. Now, next task. Get him around this other corner. And we got to try and swing it a little wide, but there's not much room because cotton picking fences. And then the other side of the road, look how that it's like a cotton picking cliff. So we're going to try and get him a little bit wider here. Let's see if we can scrape the edge there a little bit. There we go. Kind of almost made it. There we go. Just run over the top of the fence. There we go. That's good. Is this Thornton? Yeah, this is Thornton. Yeah. This is Thornton Farms. I keep thinking I'm not going to play this anymore, but you know, I'm hoping I'm going to get, I set up as a multiplayer, so you know, I kept expecting I might get some people in, and I've had some people in, you know, on occasion. But I'm thinking what I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to wind up changing maps next Saturday. I'll start up a different map. Maybe I'll just start on Goldcrest Valley. Everybody likes Goldcrest Valley. Or I could do a multiplayer Kleinhau possibly. So, especially if I want to just do logging. Maybe I'll do a Klein. Oh, okay, a little too tight there, buddy. All right. So, you got to swing wide, sweet chariot. And the really pain about this is I'm gonna have to come back down this road to sell this. So, oh no, maybe not. I think actually my sell point. There's only 2 sell points on this map too. That's another thing that kind of irritates me about maps. They only have like a couple of sell points for stuff. It's like, really? Are we really that rural? Yeah, apparently. So I want something a little less rural in that sense. So we don't have to go all the way to Timbuktu. Yeah, too close. Exactly. That's, well, see, that's one of my complaints about this map and about half a dozen others out there too. So is that it's too tight. It's too tight. It wouldn't be so bad if all the fences and hedges and everything, you know, were not. If they were, wow, that's all that I have, and it's only 98% full on this. That is all that I have. Okay, well, I'm going to sell it all and get the money for it. So let's see, what's my best rate is, this is sunflower, and that's at Dalton Stores. So let's go ahead and activate that so I can make sure that that's what I'm going to. And look across the highway. There it is. The aliens have landed. Let's go sell sunflower to the aliens. Yeah, the close space really irritates me. There's some cheats, but it's not just a close space, but it's also some of the fields. You can't get into some of the fields unless you go through other fields first. So there's no actual gates into the fields. Here, I'm just going to cheat on this. Canadian maps. Well, they're not in the regular mods, so you're going to be downloading those, I guess. You know where to download those from? You got some in mind? I'm cheating now, because I know that there is a gate on the other end of this field. Oh, really? Oh, and the guy stopped here too, so he says he said it was too much for him. So my planter stopped on this field, so I'm gonna have to go and start him back up. Seen one on the hub? Yep. Oh, is it in beta? Yeah, not going there. That thing is so close to the road, every time a car passes, it opens. Yeah, see, he's just sitting over there. Look, I'm just sitting over there. Yeah, it's too close, man. It's too close to the edge of the woods. I couldn't turn around. Yeah, you lazy son of a gun. There it is. All right, let's go ahead and empty this here. I'll make a big buck out of this one, so. Yeah, it might be beta. Okay. So, I saw that there's a few maps in the beta. There's also some nice tractors in the beta that I've been thinking about. Oh, isn't that something? See, that doesn't go too high out here. Well, I don't remember how much that was, but this ought to be pretty close to about 80 to 90,000, I think, out of this. I forget how much this trailer held, but I think it was about 60. Hey, Josh! Good to have you back. All right. And we're just trying to unload all this. This is all the sunflower I own in one truckload at 1,500. Gave me, 102,000. That was a nice load right there. So right now we're just going to park this tractor trailer right here until I need him. And we're going to go pick up, what am I doing here now? Let's see. Oh yeah, going to get Lazy Bones over here. Yeah, you. What's your problem, buddy? Okay. Oh, Yuma, hey, how you doing? And now you're home. Good. Well, that was quite a trip. Where you been? Were you at school or something? No, because it's Saturday. Why would you be at school? That's stupid. Now, let me ask another stupid question. Give me a minute. See, I think this is what I want right here. Well, that ought to be enough for me to go back and forth now, so let's try that. Nope, just getting some food. Oh, okay, alrighty. So having a dinner, having lunch or something with friends, maybe? Yeah, that's nice. But you had to mention food, didn't you? Now I'm hungry. All right. Go on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Seriously. Okay, let's try again. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Okay, I gotta look at the field now. And Josh, and you're in the 8530. All right. Let's see, Chris. You said my friend thinks he's smart. He told me the only food that makes him cry is an onion, so I threw a coconut in his face. That's great. I like it. You know, life is futile. Yeah. Is the field already seeded? Well, that's what I'm about to check here. So see if it says it's growing, but I didn't think it was done. So I guess it did. I guess he did complete it. I didn't think he was done. I thought he just hung up. I thought he started at this end. Apparently, that's the case. So, yep, it is seeded. That's why I had to go out and take a look, because apparently it's done. It's done. All right, on field 12. Let's get him off of field 12. We'll get him back down to put the equipment away. So, and then maybe I can get back. Oh, I gotta get. I need to get a loader so I can go pick up all that grass that I cut, and then buy that other field and start cutting some grass there. So we're gonna do some silage. But first, clean the tractor, clean the tractor. Gotta clean the tractor and clean the equipment before putting it away, because that's the kind of guy I am. Yeah, well, I guess I can't be too funny today because I'm so tired from all last week. So that's what it is. It's 9 p.m. Ooh, man, all of a sudden I'm feeling hot, too. I got to turn on my fan here. Let's see. 9 p.m. Oh, where you are. Yeah. It's probably 1 hour later where Yuma is, Josh. So. Oh, okay. All right, Farmer. Hank, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. So it was nice talking to you. Yep, Yuma says it's 10 p.m. where he's at, Josh. So he's just 1 hour east of you, Josh. Josh is in the UK, by the way, Yuma. So if I remember correctly, and it's very seldom that I do. So so whatever. Okay, let's put this equipment in here. Oh, too tight again. Stop it. Too tight again. Okay. Close enough. Stop. Quit going back and forth. Cut it out. Yeah, and Yuma's in Denmark. Right. Okay. So now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Go, Joe! Yepper. Hey, stop that. Okay. And I think I'm going to sell that little seeder there. We don't need that guy. Since we got the big one now. That's the one that you bought, Yuma, was that big one there. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that little one. Oops, not there, not there. Let's go to garage. Dojo. No, it's Gojo. That's a whole different thing there, buddy. Uh-oh, which one? This one. The Weiderstadt. Yes, that one. Sell. It's probably got seed and stuff in it too. I'm going to give up. Oh well. I'm cheating with money anyway. Who cares? Okay. And let's see. We can sell this old bucket here too. We don't need two of these. We probably don't even need one of them. So sell. Okay. Oh, yeah, for a week. For a week or two. That's good. Yeah, well, but I thought you were anticipating that new tractor. So what are you doing now then? Didn't you say you were doing silage? Or are you not doing silage until you get a tractor? Okay, so shop. And I need a... Can do gaming for weeks, all right. Yay! There we go, loader wagons, that's what I want. Wow. Well, that's kind of a jump there, 31, double that to 68, double that again to 112 or 131. That's quite a jump. Whoa! For 14 weeks, what happened? Did the school burn down? Oh, summer vacation. Wow, must be nice. It's not like that for us working people, Oh, but you have no tractor to drive for that. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, summer vacation. Definitely summer vacation. Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's really hard to choose on these sometimes. It's not really, for twice that much, it's to get like another 50% more. And pretty much the same thing here. Twice as much to get what? About 50% more, but it also saves on trips. Saving on trips can be pretty good. But on these narrow roads, we got to be careful what it is that we're hauling around now. So I'm going to go with just this guy and buy him on these narrow roads. Actually, what I could have done probably is just lease one first and test it out, see how it works. And like, it's still 2 weeks. Well, I figured that's why you were not going to be doing anything for 2 weeks, because it's 2 weeks out yet. But oh yeah, let's see. So we're going to get that too. We're going to get it delivered. That includes delivery cost, I understand. Okay, so whoop, back up. That's the one right there. Delivery cost. Okay. Yeah, I tell you, if I'm spending $31,000, you ought to be able to just. Oh, you graduated. So you graduated. So what kind of degree? You have like an associate's, a bachelor's. I know you don't have a master's or a PhD, right? Okay, now let's go find field 11. You're done with school, so then what's going on after 14 weeks that you're only out of school for 14 weeks? I said you have I have no school for 14 weeks. That implies to me that you're going to have school after 14 weeks. Is there something you're not telling me? A computer degree? A degree in computerating? Or a computerator? I got to go all the way down to field 11, at the far end of field 11, to get into field 15 from field 11. But I'm not ready to get into field 15 yet, because I'm just now. Oh, and that's right, because I have to close the stupid gate. Gates. I hate gates. I hate them. They are always in the way. 3 years and then it's done. Okay. Ah, okay. Alrighty. I think I get it. Hot dog. It's done. We got stuff over on the edge over there. I'm going to try and pick that up. Well, this actually has a hum to it. I can hear like it's like a thrumming in the back. No, just doing boring stuff. You know, I'm out here tractoring. I got some tractionating going. It's all by myself. I was picking up a lot of grass pretty fast. Yeah, so we're going to go drop some silage on this. I don't know, maybe that's what I'll do is, maybe next Saturday what I'll do is I'll bring out the Kleinhau map for a multiplayer and just do logging. Do like a big old logging game, because that is one heck of a map. I like it. I only hope my map is nearly, you know, half as good as that map is. When I get done, you know, in 2050. Doing what you do, John? What's that? Just oh, Josh. Okay, you mean silage? Yeah, yep. That's right. I'm going to do some silage because, well, you were asking about it, so I thought, you know, why don't we go ahead and do some of it? And now I got to figure out where I need to take this baby. Let's see. probably not going to tell me here, but we can take a look and see. Nope, straw, hay, everything else, right? Okay. So I'm going to have to take a look at the storage barn, BGA. Okay. So that's probably where I want to go with that. The BGA will accept manure, slurry, and I guess that's silage. I always forget what that is, but I think that's silage. So, okay. So I got it marked. Let's see if I can see the sky marker. There's the sky marker. And down on my little map, I can see it flashing down there in the lower right corner of the map. That means I got to come out of here and take a left. Okay, so need a little bit more room to take a left here. There we go. Woohoo! I'm a coming. Oops. Actually, I should have taken that right there. Oh, yep, and stuck. Inevitable. Let's go this way. All right. So I'm guessing that's where I'm going to go to drop. I'm guessing that's where the silos are for me to drop this off. So we'll find out soon enough, won't we? We're getting some miles an hour on this. Whoa, tree! Got it! Keep your eyes on the road. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's too bad, Josh, it's not in a John Deere, right? How do I get there? I think, yeah. I don't think I can get there from here, so I got to go up here into the gate. You doing some farming on your farm? What map are you playing? I don't think I can get there from here, can I? Nope, you gotta go the other way. Okay. Do a roundabout. Okay, so why is this blocked off? I think I can sell milk there or something, I'm not sure. Oh, I thought this was the way over there. It's on the other side. Okay. The 85. Oh, is that what you're playing with? Is the 8530 right now? That's cool. Yeah, I'm sorry I wound up deleting it out of my system. I didn't realize I had done that. So I knew I had removed it. I didn't know I had deleted it. There we go. Oh, look. There's already some here. So somebody has already put some here. I know, it was Toei. It was Toei. Yep. And I think what happened was I wound up somehow or another selling that loader, whatever that loader was. It was there that she had been using for some reason. I don't remember why. But all right. What's that? Time. Oh, guilty. Oh, you're here. Good. And the loader was leased and you returned. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Hey, NHP, how are you doing? that Nichols, is that right, or did I get that right? Nicholson, I forget. I'm sorry. Nicholas. That's it. I think I remember now. Okay. And we're off. Although I have no idea where I'm going again. Okay. Oh yeah. Back over the bridge. And back to pick up some more. We're gonna get some more. The in-game one. Okay. Well, there's actually 2 of them that are in game, but if it was the first, oops. Okay, that's the gate. I always get that confused. Then you're probably doing Gold Crest Valley, I'm guessing. So, where you have like fields 12, 14, and 15, and the first field is wheat, and you got the nice big straw barn right there. Saving game. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Okay. Got to make sure I'm going the right direction. Hey, JS Video, how are you doing? What's going on? Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody here today. Thank you for stopping in. We're just kind of working up a little bit of silage now, so trying to do a little silage collection here this time. So we got some other crops and something else going on someplace else. Just gotta, I don't remember what's going on where actually. There's so many things going on at once. So, yeah. So what you doing? We got lots, well, quite a few people in here, at least just watching anyway. So let's see, drop her down, get her started, pick up some grass. Well, I kind of like the idea, you know, in this in 17 that you don't have to go out and tether it before putting it in the silage. I think you had to do that in 15, if I remember. If I remember correctly. Which it was kind of interesting, but it was also a little bit tedious. Tether tedious, get it? Okay, never mind. Oh, that's a jet. You know, you got jets in here. There's the jet. See it? So in this particular game, the person who created this put a jet in it. I'm going to have to figure out how to put in jets and balloons. I've been seeing balloons in some of these things too. So I guess it's no different than just having the birds figure out what the birds are and then just replace it, you know, with the splines for the jet, and then of course, you know, you got to have the sound file for the jet that goes with the jet as it moves across. I wonder why they don't do that with cars, you know, and trucks, and have kind of like the sounds of those going by, because you never hear them go by, you just see them go by. I guess it's too much stuff, huh? Put in UFO. Oh, I like that. Put in UFOs or blimps. That's even better. Great idea. Talking to, yeah, always has such good ideas. So, in your game, you do some really neat stuff. On your screens, you do some really neat things too. So, you just have a great imagination. I wish I was half as good at that. So, well, see, I'm more, I guess you could say, kind of detail oriented. It's again, it's about all the spoons being in the right spot in the drawer, you know, type of thing. So it's like playing this game. You know, a lot of people go out, they start getting foolish and doing lots of different things, and for the most part, I'm just trying to plant the crops and play the game. It was designed. A lot of people just play it to do something else. I got some grass up there I'm never gonna get now, it looks like. Okay, that's gonna bother me. So there's that doggone fence. Fence. Did I get it? I got it. I actually got it. All right. My life is complete now. But I like the UFOs, blimps. I like the idea of a blimps. Like just about full again. I should have gotten a bigger one. I should have gotten a bigger one. It's going to take too many trips doing this. But if I got the bigger one, I might not be able to get down this road. I guess if I leased it, I could find out, huh? All right, yeah. Coming through the woods. Watch out, rabbits. What DLC? What DLC? Well, I don't think I have any additional DLCs, although I have because I did a pre-purchase, I have a couple of tractors from that, and then there was another tractor that was put out for free later on their site, so I have that. But I do not, there's only 2 DLCs that I know of, and that's the Coon DLC, and the other one is what is that? The Big Boy or something like it, Big Buddy or whatever it is. So, and I have neither of those because ask Farmer Hank. I'm cheap, okay? So, but he's gone now, so he can't contest to that. He cannot attest to that. He cannot contest it either. So, there you go. Let's go ahead and get this party started. So yeah, so I don't buy everything that's on the shelf, you know. As a matter of fact, I'm an impulse buyer, so I have to be careful about what I buy. I have to be careful about stuff like that because I will buy everything. Let me get over here and turn this off. There we go. We don't need that anymore. The only way I can find my way out is by following those tracks that lead in. So yeah, so I don't have any additional DLCs. I just have, you know, whatever's in Mod Hub. Got him. Okay. Whatever's on Mod Hub for the multiplayer games. Now, outside of that, you know, I download some other stuff. Yeah, because I mean, I don't need to pay for extra stuff. That, well, I don't know. The Big Buddy or whatever looked kind of interesting with all the different stuff it had. It says, well, old enough. I'm old enough. No. That's all there is to it. It seems like kind of a personal question to ask. Okay. Oh, there's always these thoughts that cross my mind, and doggone, I just gotta keep them to myself. And we're back. Okay. Woohoo! And let's do that. And start her up again. Already getting some right there. Yeah, that's personally identifying information. That's a security risk right there. I gotta tell you that. What? You're gonna have to clarify that for me, Yuma. Well, I don't know what that is. I see. Actually, yeah, you know, I'm 39 for the 25th time, or something like that. Yeah. I'm having my 25th birthday. Yeah, 25th birthday of being 39. Whatever. Woohoo! I think an old Jack Benny thing. But then he's an older comedian. You guys might not know that. You're 10. I don't think so, Josh. I don't think they're going to let you on a tractor there. There you go. I'm only 3.5 years old. Oh, and we're full again. Where's my exit? All the way over there. Oh, let's see, that's okay, all the way over here. Somewhere. $120, okay, all right. Sometimes I feel like it. Yeah, and then the question is, do you mean physically or mentally? Because I have been told that sometimes I act like a child. So. Negative 23. That's painful. So, well, you know, I'm my own grandpa, so what else do you want? I'm my own grandpa. Whoa, and we're getting there. More grass, more grass, more grass, more grass. Okay. You don't have to give it up, man. You don't have to give it up. There's, you know, for one of the jobs that I'm doing, I have to certify for because I'm do technology stuff, and so I have to get these certifications on a regular basis, and I had to get a certification, and so, you know, I have to take this specialized test and everything. And so when I get done, you know, I went into my boss, you know, and I told him, I said, okay, I took the exam, I passed. He said, that's great, what was your score? I said, I don't have to tell you. I said, I passed, that's all you have to know. So he says, yep, you're right, you don't have to tell me. So okay, that's all there is to it. No fun? What's no fun? See, there's a balloon on the horizon in the dark. I think that's a bad time to be flying a balloon, honestly. Especially with all those clouds. What happens if lightning hits? Get a little rain on it, it gets conductive. Get a little lightning hits that. Going up in smoke. Okay, talking too much. Hang on. Back up. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Keep backing up, backing up. And there we go. Alrighty. So yeah, I'll try and, now that I fixed the problem with OBS I was having earlier, with it crashing on about like 3 of my 7 scenes in my scene collection, now I'll go ahead and later I'll create a video of the map that I'm working on. And I think I've pretty much got the terrain sculpting just about finished. I've started doing a little bit around the edges now. So, you don't want to work on a farm that you're working on, Well, you want to work on your own farm, though, right? I mean, is that what you're getting to? You rather work on your own farm? I mean, that seems like that would be the thing to do, right? I guess I got a lot of this cleaned up here. Oh, except for this little patch right here. Is there another farm that you want to work on then, Josh? Or is it just you don't want to work anymore like me? Don't want me to work on. Don't want me to work on a farm? Why? Think I'll mess it up? I might. I just might do that. Are you making a comment about the way I drive? It's all right. Save. I think it's doing auto saves. So what farm do you want to work on? $97. You're not going to last very long now, are you? And done. Ram speed. You didn't like my backing up? Alright. And over the river and through the woods. Yeah, we got cushioned seats here, so we don't worry about the bumps. Woo! Watch out for that tree. And another tree. Okay. I can just about hit 40 mile an hour on this. There it is. Full speed ahead. And into the bin. I know you're over here somewhere. There we go. And try to fill this up. All right. I'm going to have to get in here and get something to start planting that down. I think that might be a thing to do right now. Is let me get a tractor over here to do that. Let's see. Oh, all these dark tractors. What is it? Oh, look at that. Oh, I've never seen the red lights on that like that before. That is sweet. So, yeah. Okay. But that's not the tractor that I want. Oh, dirty, dirty tractor. I should go and clean that tractor. There we go. That's the tractor right there, right? Yeah, full steam ahead. Hey, good for you. I'm so glad you showed up, Yuma. Let's get on this guy here. All right. And A little bit more headlights there. Stupid gate. Now, what are we going to do? Oh, I need to get a roller or something. Let's see. And I better get it before I get over there because that's way down south. So, okay. Or something. So, yep. Oh, look at that. They're paying even more now for sunflower than I was getting before for it. I think it was only 12 something before. Now that's at Dalton stores too. So soy's not going anywhere. I should not be planting soy. That's all I got to say about that. Let's see. And don't drive the John Deere. It's going to be too much fun. Don't drive it. You know, I got the wide tires on it. It's good. See? It's good. What a weenie horn. Oh, I like the interior lighting on that, though, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah. Did a good job on interior lighting. You know, some of them don't have good interior lighting either, so. You got cup holder and all sorts of little bits of stuff there, and that's it, huh? Okay. I just turned my head completely around. What are we doing? Okay, let's see. Store. What do I need at the store? I need something to level that out. I'm not real happy with these levelers that they give us, though. So, or something to pack it down. Let's see. Okay, John Deere in one piece. Okay. Let's see. Forestry equipment, baling, telehandlers, miscellaneous, placeables. I don't know where that stuff is. Is that in miscellaneous? Or is it in something else? Let's try miscellaneous first. Please, not a 100. Let's see. This is the restore the initial ground state. No, don't want to do that. This is weeders, pulls weeds out in small crops. Okay. This is also a weeder. Okay, I don't understand. It's a concrete roll, but it's a weeder. It doesn't make sense to me. Is it a concrete roll or is it a weeder? Make up your mind. Okay. What is this? This is a used to disperse chaff. Alrighty, I don't really want to disperse it. Gonna see if I can drive a John Deere. Okay, alright. And this is, what is this? A belt rake. Can be used for tedding and raking fresh or dry forage. That's interesting. Only 2.2 meters. Okay, but that's not what I want. But that's not what I want. So would that be in animal? I know we got the levelers here. Okay. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. I wanted something to tamp it down, though, too. I tried using this thing. I wasn't real happy with this. You can attach a silage distributor, which is this guy right here. Accelerates compacting silage. Really? Okay. Levelers are used to move chaff and silage, level heaps in the silos. I haven't been real impressed by any of these. Especially the leveling part of that it's supposed to do. This doesn't even tell you, look, it doesn't even tell you how big it is. How much leveling can you do? How wide is it? How wide? It doesn't make any difference. With the right configuration, you can attach a silage distributor. Woohoo! Okay. So let me just go ahead and get the cheap one here. We'll try that and see if that works. And actually, let's go ahead and lease the big one instead. Let's see how that works. Do a lease. I haven't leased anything in a while, so let's lease this. Yes, I will lease it for $600. All right. I wonder when the time on that starts, since it's like what? After midnight? That might be good. No, I haven't. I haven't tried to drive a horse yet. So I haven't downloaded any of those mods. Hi ho. I don't think you drive a horse. I think you ride a horse. What's the one thing somebody was talking about driving? It's like you don't drive. Oh, the train. It says driving a train. You don't drive a train. You ride the train. You really can't drive it. It goes where the tracks go. So, I just think that's odd. Let's see, what do I need to do here? I need to get out to this. Prices back here. And almost there. There it is. Reset. Okay. And we'll see how this does. Yeah, big old John Deere on these little narrow roads. Getting a little bit of stutter here, and I'm not sure why I'm getting any stutter, so I shouldn't. It should not happen. Okay, maybe we could lift that up. Doesn't want to lift up. It's always going to stay down there, huh? It should lift it up, shouldn't it? Let's see. How am I supposed to drive that on the road if it's going to be like that? Unfold leveler. Oh, okay. I see what's going on with that, but how do you lift it up? Oh, you like potatoes. Okay. Really? They're so tedious. How am I supposed to drive this down around without it snagging on something? That doesn't seem right. Let me try to disconnect that. Let's see if I put it on the back. If that'll do any better. Well, it looks like it's lifting it up a little higher, but not really. Look. So I guess I'm going to level the roads while I'm driving down the road. Excuse me just a second here. Yeah, planting potatoes can be quite a bit DWAD. I have no idea. Oops, wrong one. Okay, there we go. DWAD. Okay. D W W A A. How about S? Can you do S? S? I know. How am I going to drive it down the road? D-W-A-S. Look, see, it's just dragging. It's just dragging it. I'm going to be leveling all the way there. Because it won't go up or down. It should go up or down. I can't lift it up or down. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man. I ought to be able to move it up and down. Okay, let's try this. Okay, first things first. Wash the tractor. Wash the tractor. I must wash the tractor. A nice weight on the front, too. I must wash the tractor. Wash the tractor. Wash the tractor. One tractor wash. Okay, got it. Fertilizer. Got the fertilizer. So you may be wondering why I'm doing this. Well, you're just gonna have to wonder. Where are we gonna put this baby? Let's put them over here. Yeah. Well, I already got those in there though. I'll put that in there. We could probably put it in here. Let me know when you're done. Okay, thank you. Put this in here. Oh, wrong one. That one. Okay. Here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the tractor that I can't lift that up, because I ought to be able to lift that up. So I shouldn't have to drag it with me. It should be able to lift. So I'm just going to check it here and see if it's the tractor. And it's not. Why would you not have... There it is, there. Oh, really? Oh, wrong keys. Da, da, da. Oh, you know what? The OBS looks just a little stilted, though, on this. I see a little bit of... Mine's smooth. On OBS, it's not. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Where the heck did that come from? Yuma? Idaho. Alright. So that's what the problem is. That's all I needed to know. And it's using different keys for that. It doesn't identify any keys for it, but there you go. Yeah, I know who that is. Because Mother in Jar's not here. So. Okay. Whew. Man. Ta-da! I did it. Now where the heck am I going with this? I think it's down south, isn't it? I should probably check. Okay. Da 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 da. Yep. There it is. Okay. I'm going the right way. It seemed like I took a right. So I'm going the right way. I know there's a field out here somewhere that I need to plant. Another one I think I need to fertilize. But I'm doing other stuff right now, so too bad. Oops, watch it. Well, we'll see if we get across this bridge. Yeah, woo! Okay, I guess that answers the question on whether or not I can drive a John Deere, right? It was bound to happen. Alrighty. Where is that coming from, man? Yeah, except I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't have anything up on it. Oh, Revlo? Oh. Yeah, well they're going out of business. I didn't even know that was a option on Revlo. Well, thanks for letting me know anyway. It's just weird. I guess now that they're going out of business, you're checking it out, huh? Yeah, just gonna keep it up. Just keeping it up there, buddy. Just keep it up. That's as high as it goes, huh? I see. Okay. And right. Alright, let's see how we can do with this. Let's see how we're going to do here. But first I got to push some of that in there. So it's sticking out just a little bit too far. So there we go. Okay. I don't see how that levels it out. I just kind of made it bumpy. Alright, a little bit lower. There we go. Something like that. How am I doing, Josh? Isn't this what you do? Let's see, the spiky roller thing does the best job flattening and compacting the grass for silage. That's actually, it's a redistributor though. But thanks for the assistance there. Maybe that'll help out a little bit. Yeah, I've not been real happy with the levelers here. What they're calling the levelers. They're not really leveling. But the I think the spiky thing you're talking about is actually, they call it a redistributor, which actually isn't too bad. I think that's probably the thing to go with. And that also, I tried that though with the leveler that they say that it can go with, and that didn't work out well at all either. So, all right, well, let's just go ahead and fold that back up, and let's see. I'm gonna have to go somewhere where, you know, if I gotta go and get this anyway, whoops, then I might as well take it back to the shop and sell it there. So, now see, I had the wheel turned before I ever even got out the thing there, but it didn't want to turn. So there is a little bit of responsiveness issue. Hey, Josh is back. I thought you were here. You missed it. I was pushing silage around. Another field that I almost bought, but couldn't because it said it was ready to harvest and it was actually withered. That one was the same thing. Number 8 was the same thing. Number 28 was the same thing. This one is, yeah, maybe, I don't know what that is, 26. That could be potatoes. Isn't that what you like, NHP? Potatoes. You have to buy that big old potato harvester, man. It's not cheap. Woo. On the road again. I guess those are overhead lights, but it looked green to me. And over on my left, field 38 is withered. That's funny too, because I believe I turned withering off, at least for me anyway. So, and there we go. There's field 8 is withered. And we're almost there. And here we go. Okay. So, selling it at the store gets you more money for it. So I think it's about a 15% increase. So, oh, because I leased it. And that's why I leased it, because because I didn't know if it was going to work. So, obviously a good choice. So, I think this is the one you're talking about here, Tohi, which is, yeah, he was on the phone. Oh, your phone was 0%. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Doesn't take long for that to happen, does it? And let's go ahead and buy that. Yep, I'm sure I want to buy that. Okay. And back. And back. And back. Yeah, you know, they got the ones over there they're calling concrete rollers, though, you know, and the concrete rollers are weed pullers. I don't think a concrete roller is a weed puller. And you're back again? Did you go again? Did it drop again? Wow. I've been noticing too on these maps where I see some of these roads, like where the bridge met the road there, or like right there. I see where these road pieces meet and the join in them. So it's obvious that this is some sort of a road kit that somebody has. And I've seen some, they're called road packs. I've seen the road packs out there. I think on the original Golden Crest Valley, though, Gold Crest Valley, they actually, there's the joint right there. They actually created the road as there's another joint, as a single piece. And that's what I would like to be able to do, because I'm not, there's a joint right there. I'm not really sure how to do that. There's like a couple things I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to create, like, you know, a mountainous hill in like Blender, and you know, sculpt it in a sense, you know, give it some angles and stuff, and then bring it over into Giant's Editor and then skin it. But I'm not sure exactly how to do that, so I've still got some learning to do. Maybe I'll figure out how to do that later on. So, and we're back. Oh, should I be using my blinkers too? Okay, here. Okay. Blinker, blinker, blinker. Okay. No blinker. No blinker. Okay. Okay. Turn left. Okay. Left. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Everybody, watch out. Watch out. Okay. Got my hazard light on. Let me put them all on. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, on some of them, if you hit the left blinker and the right blinker, they will both be on. On this one, one is mutually exclusive of the other, and this is on the John Deere. So, I'm guessing somebody did it right. Okay, I'm gonna put that down, and we're gonna drag you now through this. Do I have to do something here? There it is. Okay. The problem with it being a distributor, though, is that it sometimes it distributes it right outside the bin. And then you really do need something to shove it back in the bin. So. See, I don't think it's distributing it all that much. Unless I'm just kind of using it wrong, I guess. I don't know. You're supposed to push it? Even so. That kind of flattened it out, didn't it? About 54% compact. That's not much at all. I guess we don't have the, oh, there it is, see? It just wouldn't connect for some reason. I don't know why. Running up on it too far, I guess. Lower silage level, turn on silage level. Okay, so lower it, turn it on. don't think it's doing a good job of leveling that base on the stairs. Okay. Well, you know, kind of some good advice, I guess. Better than what it was trying to use that leveler to do it, and we're not really compacting anything with that. So what we need is we need a compact. We need a roller for compacting is what we need. And I thought there was one for that, but I'm not seeing it. So. But we're compacted to 82% now, so we're getting pretty close there. 85%. We're getting there. Almost. 90%, almost 90%. 90%, there we go. Let's see, it's not really leveling anything out there. But we are getting it compacted, so that's nice. I'm not so sure we wouldn't get it compacted, they'll just run the tractor over it. And 100%, okay. Beep! Beep! Yeah, I'll get back to you in just a minute. I want to see what else. Isn't there something else going on somewhere? This is what's going on. Nothing. That's why. Stupid gate. Did you see that? Literally, the tractor now is stuck in the gate. Look at this. That's hilarious. That's ridiculous. All right, let's get in the tractor, see if we can fix this without having to reset everything. That's it. It's now. That's now part of the gate. Jeez. Okay, so. It's now going to be a kamikaze run. It did nothing. Look at that. Oh, it's working its way. Wait a minute. I think it's worked its way out. Yeah, it worked. That's funny. Stupid. That's stupid, man. I'm telling you, that's very stupid. How not to be a farmer. Oh, hi. I hope I say this right. Sierra and Farrell. Yes, this is PC. So, are you a PC player? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Okay, so now what needs to be done? What has not been done here now? I don't know what. Oh, okay. This is where we were. All right. So, let's see if we can get him to finish this off. Ay, ay, ay. And that's just that. I got to get another tractor over here. Where are you at? There we go. So you can do some seeding and planting. And I was gonna do some soy, but soy's not making much money. So I guess you're talking to me, Josh? I think I'm going over to 29. Yeah, because that was field 29. Okay. So, well, I like to play building games. So I am terrible at first-person shooters. So I don't do much in the way of first-person shooter games. Anything that allows me to build, like, you know, Farming Simulator is a good one here. Civilization, if you tune into my Steam channel, you'll see I've got probably the most hours on Civilization 5. So I did Civilization, Colonization, trying to think of some of the others there. There were some others along that lines. There was Rome and things. And I've done some strategic gaming like, what was that? Rome. I'm trying to remember what the Rome was. And ETS2. Well, I have ETS2, but I haven't played it too much because of steering wheel issues. So, I mean, I'm using a steering wheel right now, and it works okay here. But on Euro Truck Simulator, I'm spending too much time trying not to hit stuff. Okay, no, just waste my fuel. It's okay. Jeez. Okay, what did we not get here on this? Let's see. We can do an overview real quick. So let's do that. It says it's all cultivated, so I guess I'm good with that. On do I really? No, I don't think I have that much. Not on 17, really. Okay, now you make me gotta go out and look. All right. But you might be thinking of somebody else, because I don't think I've had it that long or been on it that much. 460 hours on Farming Simulator 17. I've got, where are we at here? Well, I know you're on here. Civilization. Oh, but it's Sid Meier's, that's why, okay. Sid Meier's Civilization 5 is only 921 hours. I got 64 hours on South Park. I got Civilization Beyond Earth, I got 43 hours there. I only got 85 hours on Planet Coaster right now, but that's because that's not working real well. Got Legend of Grimrock here is only 10 hours, so there's a lot of stuff that I used to play that I didn't play on Steam, and so I have a lot of that. And I tried to get those on Steam, and I'm just not happy with the Steam instances. The enhanced edition, they're old games, and they made them enhanced edition, and they just are terrible. On the enhanced versions are just terrible. So I guess we can fold this up and get it off the field here. We got the gate open, so we can get them out the gate. I'm going to put them over here. I'm going to stack them up over here on this other field for when I get to harvesting it. Although there's not a whole lot of room to put stuff over here. So I'm going to back it up just a little bit. Oops, no, the other way. Hey, wrong pedal. Okay. Back when it's like this, forward when it's like this. Okay. Back when it's like this. There we go. Okay. That's close enough. Close enough. Now it'll go right into the bushes, but boy, I tell you, I can't get around the corner into those bushes. So, alrighty. And let's get out and run. Okay, here we go. Oh man, yeah, all right. Gonna get over there. Look out. Okay, jump the fence. Oh man, oh, I got my foot. Okay, all right. There we go, and we're almost there. Okay, and so there, and there we go. Okay, whew. That's quite a little run. So, just like everything else, I'm going to have to run a border on this. So I got to micromanage the beginning, otherwise they go nuts. And let's see what I want to plant. That's sunflowers. What else we got? Soy, yep, corn, and beets. No, I'm not planting beets. I'd have to buy the equipment. Okay, so let's see. So sunflowers, still a good price on sunflowers, and I'm out of sunflowers, so might as well plant sunflowers, right? Right. Glad you agree with that. So, and we're off. Oh, see, you didn't get the whole field. That's right there. You missed that part of the field. Okay, well, then I don't know. Maybe it won't grow if I didn't cultivate it. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Try to get to the edge of the field. I'm almost as bad as the hires here. Looks like we missed a little spot there too. In cultivating. Trying to give enough of a buffer here so that when I can let the hire loose on the field and he won't be jamming up on everything. Well, let's see. What are we looking at here? Oh my goodness. We're already more than 4 hours in the stream today. This has been a long stream. Matter of fact, more than 4 hours. I was supposed to quit 15 minutes ago. I'm still playing. I guess I was having fun. It says enjoying yours. Now we'll have the 8530. I'll have to add it. If I don't have it, and I try to join your game, providing that's what you're saying, then if I don't have it installed on my system to begin with, then I won't be able to use it. So I won't be able to join your game, as a matter of fact. So I'll have to find it and download it so that I can install it so I can join your game. That's why I only do, you know, a lot of the basic stuff that's in the game for multiplayer stuff. For multiplayer play, because if you have if you have something running in your game, you can install it in Giants and it's not a problem. But every time you start a new game, everything that you have, all the mods that you have installed, it wants to try and put those in the game. So you have to go through and choose which ones you do or don't want in the game. And if you have something in the game, and you have a multiplayer game, and somebody else wants to join that game, and they don't have that installed, then they can't play the game until they get it installed, because they'll get an error that tells them they don't have all the necessary mods installed. And that's the name of that tune. So we're getting there. So I'm going to have to locate the same version of the 8530 that you have. and download it and then install it, which I don't mind doing, but I may actually have one, or I had one, but I actually deleted it, so I may have one in another folder. I may have a copy of it in another folder. It may be the same one. It may not be the same one. So once around the sunflower field, here we go again. I got to micromanage 'cause the hires are so stupid. Running around the field is really making me so loopy. Do what you have to do. Okay. Well, where did you get yours from? There, buddy. Okay. Now that should be enough for him to be able to do what he needs to do. So he ought to be able to continue that by himself. All right? Helper D is blocked by an object. I think that was Helper D, and I think I was the object that blocked him momentarily. So it's so picky. Looking for the gate so I can close it. There we go. And there we go. Okay. And that. And that. And that. There we go. And this is who I want. Okay, well, let's see. Well, I think it's past time for me to get on something else, and I am getting kind of hungry right now. So I think I'm going to have to say so long for now. But thanks, everybody, for stopping in. I want to thank my newest follower. I'm a VFan99. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. And everybody else for stopping in. Sierra, and I hope to see you again before too long. And Josh, really enjoyed talking with you. It was a lot of fun. We had NHP, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Yuma, thank you for stopping in as well. We got, who else did we have here? Oh yeah, we had Farmer Hank, thanks for being here. And what else do we got? Who else do we have here? Let's see, I think that's pretty much it. Except for Talkin' Tohi, thank you. Talkin' Tohi is always one of my mods. Appreciate you stopping in and keeping an eye on it, things for me. Chris Shaw, that's who I forgot. Thank you, Chris Shaw. Just a little shout out, you know, all nice people stopping in and saying hi. I really appreciate the time that you took to stop in and chat a bit. So right now I won't be able to do anything this next week until Saturday. So at this point, I guess I'll see you next Saturday. I might do something on Monday or drop something off on Monday. We'll see how Monday's going. So until then, take care. And again, it was nice seeing everybody. Bye now. Bye-bye. So